Live from Nice Pick 2, MPL Season 16 Playoffs is powered by Moonton. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official coffee, Good Day. We own this.
Nice Pick 2 akan menjadi saksi bagaimana dua tim yang akan bertanding di match kedua babak playoff MPL Indonesia Season 16 yang sesaat lagi akan hadir. Di mana dua tim ini memiliki satu tujuan untuk bertahan hidup dan mungkin mewakili Indonesia menjadi juara. Di sisi lain kita melihat perjuangan dari Evos dan juga Dewa United di regular season. Mereka cukup dramatis dengan kita tahu saling membalas satu sama lain. Kemenangan mereka dapatkan 2-0 sama-sama, namun di match kali ini tidak akan ada kesempatan kedua bagi kedua tim ini. Dan jika kita membahas tentang hari ini, pastinya kita bertanya-tanya setelah mendapatkan satu tim yang melanjutkan ke babak selanjutnya, yaitu Alter Ego yang menumbangkan tim Navi dan memulangkan mereka di match kedua ini. Siapa yang akan bisa bertahan dalam Best of 5 series? Karena semua tentu saja sudah mempersiapkan sesuatu yang baru. Dan kita akan membahas juga bagaimana dengan perjuangan dari kedua tim ini. Dan langsung kita lihat bersama-sama. Dan jika membahas tentang menuju juara, dari 6 tim tinggal tersisa 5 tim saja. Karena kita akan saksikan bersama-sama dengan adanya perjuangan yang terus-menerus harus diperjuangkan. Dengan warna yang sudah menjadi abu-abu, Navi tidak bisa menuju juara karena Champion Race sedang berlangsung. Ini baru hari yang pertama, tapi kita melihat betapa berdarahnya, betapa kerasnya perjuangan dari setiap tim. Dan jika melihat para veteran dan juga young blood, mereka memiliki satu tujuan, yaitu menjadi juara dan menuju juara dari tiap generasi, dari setiap perjuangan itu. Setiap timnya dengan ada 5 tim tersisa hari ini di match ini akan mengerucutkan menjadi 4 tim saja yang harus berjuang kembali di esok hari. Namun kalau ngebahas tentang esok hari tentunya mereka bisa bernapas lega karena mereka berada di upper bracket. Namun hari ini tak akan ada nyawa kedua, tak akan ada kesempatan kedua. Karena kedua tim ini harus bisa menjawab tantangan di babak playoff. Best of 5 series, bagaimana mereka bisa menuju juara, tentu itu yang harus dibuktikan. Dan sebelum kita melihat bagaimana aksi dari tim Evos dan juga tim Dewa, Bunda ingin mengingatkan bahwa MPL Indonesia Season 16 powered by Moonton, supported by PBSI, presented by official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy, official e-wallet GoPay, official coffee Good Day, dan partner ini sports ada Simpati, Dunia Games, GamesMax dan juga Good Time. Bersama dengan advertiser Kacang Sukro dan juga Yoritos. Ditambah supplier Head and Shoulder, UBS Gold, Royal Guard, Imaginary dan juga Kaila Food. Dan jika membahas tentang kedua tim ini dengan support system yang begitu banyak, Evos fans sudah hadir. Mereka tentu ingin mengawal bagaimana Evos untuk kesempatan selanjutnya. Akankah mereka bisa mewakili Indonesia di ajang M7? Karena kita tahu betul Evos menjadi satu-satunya tim yang memiliki piala M-Series di Indonesia. Sedangkan dari Dewa United, mereka punya harapan besar karena inilah panggung playoff mereka. Mereka ingin bisa menjadi angin segar dan juga kontender terbaru untuk M-Series. Jadi sebelum ke M-Series, sebelum menuju juara, mereka harus bisa menaklukkan satu sama lain hari ini, di match kali ini. Dan bagaimana persiapan dari tim Evos dan juga Dewa United, kita akan melihat. Dan sambutlah, inilah dia, Dewa United dan Evos.
Apa kabar hari ini? Baik. Gimana Ray persiapannya sejauh ini? Sudah 4 kali sempat cuti playoff dan kali ini akhirnya Dewa bisa berhasil masuk ke babak playoff. Gimana persiapan dan perasaannya?
Oke, persiapannya ya kayak biasalah script terus sama nyatuin chemistry sama ya mungkin eliminationnya.
Lebih try hard aja dan mungkin kita akan melihat juga ya kira-kira Dewa bisa menghasilkan yang terbaik ya. Tapi ngomong-ngomong kayaknya ada Albert gak sudah datang? Albert sini dong, aku mau tanya-tanya dulu. Albert gimana nih hari ini kabarnya? Baik, gimana persiapannya nih untuk Evos yang sudah beberapa kali lolos playoff, ini juga kan suatu momen yang baru juga nih bagi Evos.
Persiapannya yang pasti ya kita latihan terus, kita benar-benar rehat banget lah buat di tengah-tengah.
Rehat banget juga ya sama. Oke, dan ngelihat persiapan kalian berdua sudah matang sekali, kira-kira kalau dari kamu sendiri pengennya skornya berapa sih hari ini?
Skor kalau bisa 3-0.
Oke, kalau bisa, pasti bisa ya. Kalau dari Dewa sendiri mau berapa nih?
Berapa aja yang penting menang.
Berapa aja yang penting menang ya. Oke, kalau gitu Alisa pengen tanya satu terakhir nih untuk Albert di babak play-in, Evos akan?
All in.
All in. Oke, melawan Evos, Dewa akan?
All in.
Sama aja ya dua-duanya. Oke, kita akan melihat apakah di match kali ini apakah Dewa atau Evos yang akan memenangkannya. So, kita akan lihat di match kali ini. Dadah.
And we're ready for the next elimination match of the day. Will it be Alter Ego with Dewa or will it be Alter Ego with Evos? It looks like Albert and Ray are already at the venue. Had a little bit of a chit chat with Alyssa earlier.
Yeah.
As we once again welcome you guys to the English panel with me, Eterna, as the desk host, alongside with Gani as well as Arashi.
Thank you so much after a thrilling.
Also alongside me, Eterna. Forgot to intro me. Nah, I'm not really here, but what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the watch party, FPL Indonesia. Let me know if the volume of the panel and whatnot is too loud, that it's like fighting with my voice a bit too much. And sorry if I surprised you guys with that intro. What's up? Just waiting for things to begin.
Kind of on the same page, sort of.
How y'all doing? Sound off the comments. Richard Lugto, what's up? Evan, Thomas, Rune, y'all were commenting before the live even started, so appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's scheduled.
It's also SRQ, by the way.
Hey, support Pinoy Imports. Sabi ni Pony Era. I'm gonna read your name like that. You're gonna be Pony Era to me, dude. Unfortunately, two Pinoy Imports got eliminated earlier today. In the match earlier of Alter Ego versus Navi. Andoryu and Okir lost their match. They won game 1 and then the next 3 games after that were just, not gonna lie, kinda ass. We're kinda ass. Envy, what's up? Good evening, y'all. Yeah, thank you so much for hopping on here. I'm excited to see the draft already. Are you ready for predictions to be hella wrong? Because I haven't been studying a lot of MPL Indonesia, so I don't know their tendencies. But if I come into this like with an MPL PH mindset, I'm just gonna get stressed. Because I'll be going like, hey, how come it's like, well, this, that, how come they're not doing this? But, you know, it's a different region. See, they're Navi eliminated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for waiting. Sorry for making y'all wait, but here I am. So, my watch parties, we're going to do things a little bit differently. in between the games,
On up against Onyx.
if we have like time to kill,
Dewa United.
we're gonna play RG a little bit.
Oh, boy.
Maybe like quick ass
Path
solo
is here,
queue.
though, is
Like,
up
very
against a
quick.
big challenge, so
Before the
you
next
have
draft.
to play this match or
We'll also rewind
about
from
the
time to
bigger
time, of
hurdle
course,
right
like
after.
things that happen. So a
Especially
lot of the
for these
rewinding that we're
big
gonna do and
tournaments
like
the playoffs.
analysis,
So,
we're gonna do after the
I'm
series.
curious to see what kind of
Yeah.
meta, what kind of interesting picks you can see.
How
We
are
weren't
you?
expecting a lot from,
I'm good.
Multi-Evo.
I'm,
I think I had more
very
expectations
good.
than Navi, but they
Today,
brought out the Uranus
I
Storm.
wanted to stream
Now
the whole
there's
day,
Dewa that,
but I
you know,
also
at
really
least
wanted
back
the
then,
gym.
could not for the life of
So
them
I
go for the
prioritize
meta,
going to
right?
the gym
When
first. So
Octa
hopefully you
was
guys
just
understand,
doing
because
his
like
own
I haven't
thing.
been to the gym in a
Crazy.
long time. I did not get to work out while we were doing the MPL Philippines season 12 playoffs. Season 12, season 16 playoffs. So now here I am snacking.
And we're gonna take a look at a few.
So these are the highlights of like
plays from the regular season
from.
between these two
Is this all Evos versus Dewa or just
One, like number 2, it's a 1-1 between
Kin is
Dewa
Kin
and
Pinoy?
Evos. So the big question is who will be able to win
Actual legitimate
Considering
question,
it's no
chat.
longer
Is
a
Kin
best of
Pinoy?
3, but it will be a best of 5.
It's gonna take longer, more determination.
Hello Remar, what's your prediction? Okay.
Leg one.
Again, I will admit I do not watch. I have not been able to watch a lot of MPL Indonesia this season because I was just busy focusing on MPL PH, and
Technically, Dewa
my brain tells me it's Evos. That thing in me, that vibe I have. Not the vibe in me. Wait, pause. No, chat. Not like that. Not like that. But like the vibe and feeling that I have is Dewa. Y'all know, I just have that. I've been having that all throughout this season long, and my vibe is usually right.
And then they just hit back and go
So,
all the way. So,
Is it Chin or Kin?
sort of. And Dewa are just
Oh, John Car. Oh, from Maru. Okay. Yes.
so,
Yes.
I
Okay.
think they have the edge.
All right.
And
So
sort
he
of
is a Pinoy import. Maybe that's why. I legitimately did not know. So maybe that's what the vibe in me is telling me. It's like we'll go for a fellow Filipino.
A lot of the players
He's now
find
yes.
value
Pony
in
Era?
the meta that
Yes,
is
I'm
happening
really
right
not
now.
gonna
One of
read
the
your
big
name as I'll say it once. I'm not gonna read your name as Ponyeta, bro. You're gonna be Pony Era to me.
Earlier on as most
Let's go.
improved player.
We're in it for Chin. We're in it for Kin.
Right.
Yeah. Maru. There we go. Baldsan.
With that being said,
Do you guys have any predictions?
like the Lunox
Like,
that weren't
Let me
meta
know.
to begin with back in the day, and now
Um,
that Lunox is
any
finally come back to the
information
meta, we're seeing heroes
that
like
you
Retribution, we're seeing
want to
heroes
share about like Evos, Dewa, sound off on the chat.
really,
Who do I think will win?
Was
I would
very
say.
stubborn on.
Now that I know
Like, quite honestly, it
Kin
wasn't
is Filipino, I'm gonna go for Kin.
all that well from the
I'm gonna
beginning.
go for Dewa, bro.
Up to it. And now,
Although everything in my brain tells me it should be Evos, like a 3-1.
I like that.
But
Octa, the deadly mid laner, can
I wanna
Evos
go for Dewa.
kick the Octa?
I want to go for Dewa.
That's a big question here. We're looking at Suelo and Roundel, both mid laners for Evo.
They're like dead even in the standings too, 8-8. Their history against each other, so they traded sweeps. In the regular season, they traded sweeps. Okay. When will the next season of MPL Philippines starts? Dazai, I will tell you this now. They just released a schedule for M7. M7 ends in the last week of January 2026. So I think with that, you can like form an idea of when MPL Philippines should begin.
So I do expect from the side of Evos,
It should probably be February. Like mid to late February. When you think about it, MPLPH just ended like tail end of October. That means November, December, it'd be like 3 months.
right now, they are
3 months of break.
and it really does seem like
That's why I'm enjoying my time off, man. I'm gymming a lot again, playing hella games. If any of you play Hades too, sound off in the chat. Type in W Hades or W Milinui. That's the name of the main character there. Will I be casting for SEA Games? Says Kai8960. I don't know yet. Although usually I am not tapped for SEA Games because they want to focus on giving the Filipino casters like opportunities there. So I wouldn't be surprised if they don't get me for SEA Games. I will tell you this now. I will be casting Magic Chess Go-Go. And I play Magic Chess Go-Go a lot. I play Magic Chess while I'm on the treadmill. Brisk walk, sweating my ass off. Incline, I play Magic Chess. That's why I'll be casting it. Watch out for that mid-November. There's a lot of other comments here. Let's go through them. What do you think of Navi versus Alter Ego? I really thought Navi would win too, Ricky. But they straight up choked for like 3 games in a row. I think the win in game 1 got to them. Game 1, they weren't supposed to win it, and they won it. And then after that, I think a part of me, which is like they were overhyped. It seems like Coach Do focused a little bit too much on the like late game conditions. They didn't really take care of their early to mid game as much as I would have liked to see them to. And that eventually came back to bite them. Mueza plays a mean Hellcurt. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Tester Ringo, thank you. Envy wants Dewa to win too, but Albert fan? In Evos, mid lane is the weakest. Interesting.
And considering when it comes to Evos, like you mentioned,
El Hades. Oh, Envy, you just broke my heart. It's okay. Hades 2 based, yes. I love Hades. Haven't played Hades 2 yet. No time. Damn. When you have the time to. I'll play Hades 1. Look, Hades 2 gameplay seems more fun and rich, deeper story too. W Hades and Supermassive games. Yeah, big W to Hades and Supermassive games. They're great. You think Ken is going to pop up this series? He has to. After what happened to our 2 Filipino imports in MPL ID in the previous series. He needs to pop off. And considering that this is going to be his first playoffs. Okay, for Filipinos, their mindset when it comes to the playoffs is either I'm gonna treat this like any other barangay or grassroots tournament I've ever been in, MPL, and no big deal, suddenly they're monsters. Or the pressure gets to them. So I hope the pressure doesn't get to Ken. Hopefully Ken pops out. Because EXP laning has always been the forte of Filipinos. We are the first region to really put a lot of deep importance towards EXP laning. Although I will give it, the first EXP laner that I could really say was like world class, oh my god, this guy's so good, is R7. And he's from Indonesia. So shout out to R7. I know he's retired now, but that dude is that dude's an OG. I want them to win. Fuck Evos. Ruin Nora. Oh my god. What did Evos do to you? I think you can draw a lot of comparisons between Octa and Lancy this season. Hero pool wise, and they're pretty similar in skill. Both Prio or best picks is Lunox. Added on by Ruin Nora. Comment by Tester Ringo. Okay, let's see. Because we all know Lancy's tendency, right? Front guy Lancy. First to die Lancy. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Or if it does happen, then we can say like, yeah. You're very Lancy then. For Octa. I will redo my circumcision if they pick Natalia Rome. Pony, don't. Redoing that isn't a circumcision anymore. That is a castration. Please don't do that. Please. Kai, I really hope for a new pass that isn't too early game centric. We want to see more games reaching late game. The average game time of the MPL Philippines Season 16 playoffs is the longest in recent playoffs history, if I'm not mistaken. We've had some of the longest games this playoffs. During neutral objective takes, if they have a chance to contest. So we'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna backtrack a few of the comments. Vince Joshua Martinez. Dewa for the win. Evos fumbled the last patch and the second ladder of the comp plus Dewa was clean last time they met. Ooh, okay. Keep that in mind. Evos management sucks in previous seasons. Thank God they're doing right now. Okay. I get you. Baloyski went home last week. Like, back home to the Philippines? Is he back in the Philippines? Or did he go back to Indonesia? Because I know he prefers staying in Indonesia because his girlfriend's there.
Crowd control tools that can lock him down. Because otherwise, especially on an assassin,
It's either miracles happening or last. All I'm hoping for is that Coach Wright gives up on the Hellcurt mid they've picked a couple twice. Oh, they did that.
Number one, we saw a lot of assassins being.
I am good, Evan.
Might we see like a similar kind of situation?
Pony Era because you typed L Renmar.
That we're seeing next.
Until you type W Renmar, you're now
I think so, right? I
Ponyeta.
think Albert, his performance is
Just enjoying the banters.
Dewa United does not have a
TLPH swept
solution
everyone. TLPH swept
sort of assassin.
the grand finals.
Sharpness from side of
They
Albert,
swept.
why not just limit those options like we saw?
I'm blanking already on the
previous
playoffs.
match, right? I think
Some people say Kyrie is injured. How true is? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about Kyrie injury. Let's
their
see.
team has not picked a jungler. It's always like, committed. Let's just ban and limit more options on the jungler.
Big L. Yeah, if L stands for Lumpia.
see, if they do that
The Filipinos
now, on the
know
flip side, if
what's
they want
good.
that one-man focus,
If you guys tell me Big L, I'm just gonna clap you back with Big Lumpia.
you cannot control the guy.
Although Jumbo Lumpia is nice too. Anyways,
Him or the other
there was a really good comment. I'm just
But he's been performing
missed
really,
out
really
on
well.
it.
Where's
that?
comparatively to the whole game. So this is yet another layer that allowed them to actually do so much
Because he
better.
games, yeah, ruined. That's exactly why.
Looking at the EX
Um,
showdown, we're looking at the jungle showdown.
That's exactly why. Wait, sorry. Because I'm eating nuts right now, guys. I'm having naga. Yo, if you ever, if this shit is some of the best in the Philippines. It's either Nagaraya or another brand of nuts called Boy Bawang.
From the previous match.
If you want like more like chips, you go Boy Bawang. If you want like nuts, you go for Nagaraya.
A marksman of the marksman as well, and I feel
Naisu Jumbo Lumpia, I have proof. Ray Ash, why or how do you have proof?
on the marksman.
On the marksman.
On the marksman.
Ray Ash, you're saying El Renmar because Lumpia.
Bold, italic, underline,
That's what we're talking about.
on the mark.
Okay, so from Testoringo, their manager, the guy who went on stage for him during the awarding, mentioned Kai was sick and couldn't show up on stage. Oh, okay, not gonna lie, I was playing Hades 2 during the awarding. I was just playing in the background. I wasn't really, I didn't have the volume up. So thank you for explaining. Okay,
Means that there's more risk involved with this place.
so he's just gonna be really focused on the game.
Again, how the team utilizes him. Right? Because if he's doing crazy stuff alone,
Why did Rora choke so bad? Were the drafts just bad or was it execution? Okay,
it's gonna look like he's just
there was one game where they let the Sicilian and Harith through.
while the team is
And I thought that was a game Rora would win.
could be something that
But
catches them
you
off
gotta admit, the reason why JP is the MVP, because he absolutely fucking killed it with his role.
Situational. I don't think that's
The series at some points didn't even feel like TLPH versus Rora. It felt like Rora versus JP.
that. Yeah, it's so annoying.
Not to say that if JP wasn't there, that the game would have been looked different, but
And
it changed.
but in high tier, I
It
feel like it's very
absolutely
situational.
changed how Rora played because of how JP was playing his roam, dude.
Deployed, but I don't
And when your roam is that fucking good, it's so easy
but I have this
for
funny
everyone
idea
else
that in ranked games, any hero that can
to just play the game.
have a burst of sustain
And
be good. Because people
the fact that TLPH won that game 2, was that game 2 when they let the Harith and the Sicilian through in one combo and still won and beat them? That was like a heat check. When that game happened, I was already thinking, yeah, nah, bro, this isn't this. You ain't gonna win that. You got your best picks.
Especially the area.
'Cause, okay,
near the
Uh,
neutral objective.
think of it like this. Think of it like this.
Especially after match number 1.
Majority of Rora's game
Heroes and
in the grand finals was trying to see how Light and UA can supplement EXP or mainly gold.
and even though you don't have a tank,
But what that left was a huge JP-sized hole in the center of the map
you run into is forced
that JP
So we're talking
just
about
filled in himself
heroes that have high
and completely messed up the rotation of
I think so, yeah.
What heroes are we
Rora.
at when we're
It
talking
messed
about
up Demon Kite.
that? Is that more like
Demon Kite couldn't play.
Are we talking jungle? Are we talking gold?
Edward could have gotten help a bit more. Doming, yes, was also losing lane. Or in the times that he won lane, Team Liquid Philippines rotated like that very quick. And it ruined it. It's all JP's fault. You're right, Satch. Y'all don't need to spam, by the way. It's all good. I can see that. There was a question earlier by Envy. By the way, Redmar, what is your favorite series of the playoffs? TNC versus Onyx. Because that's when we believe happened. TNC versus Onyx. It was a huge trade. Or even TNC 2. Anything with any of the 5-game TNC series was my favorite series from the playoffs. Is it just me or the analyst casters in Indo highlights a mistake more of the players, coaches, in-game WPH casters, analysts? Look, it's a different approach. Let's see. Let's see how they talk about it in this game. I'll just say they have a different style. We have a different style in the Philippines. I'm not saying one is better than the other. I learned a lot too from the times like I get to listen to other casts, which wasn't a lot this season, unfortunately. There's always something to learn from analysts. There's always something to learn from panel. Even though I feel like I am like up there in my game in terms of what I do, I still want to learn. I still want to improve.
It's available for them to work around. So again, with the current meta,
did you watch the analysis of Lyric? Not yet. Unfortunately, I did not watch Lyric's analysis yet. JP was absolutely a huge nuisance to Roar during the grand finals. 100%. 100%. Just really couldn't play. They could not play the game.
Look for a snowball from there.
And here's the thing, I feel
all of them were 5 games. Yeah, except for the last one.
Evos does not prepare a hero
except their series against Liquid didn't go to 5. Was it Liquid? Yeah, Liquid.
You know, that was a good example. I think
the greatest sinner. That just makes him so terrible. That's not gonna fly in a Catholic country. Or a religious, the greatest sinner. But that is pretty badass. But it doesn't fit JP's personality. JP's personality is very professional. He's like a dad. He's literally just like a dad. Do you think the Franco pick put Aurora off balance in game 1? I feel like they may have had... Yeah, I did not like the Franco pick. In that scenario, they should have just picked something... Oh, wait, you know what? Give me a sec. Let's go back. I have my notes. I'm gonna show y'all something. So, because there were so many people in the arena, and they have to, like... make sure that the signal is good for the players. These were my notes from the playoffs. You can see that. Oh, shit. Hopefully. There we go. See, that's my winning call. Right there. I typed that after game 3. Typed in the keys to victory. That's... Yeah, the notes on the draft. I had to like manually put it on notes because it wasn't working. So game number 1... was when they went Farsa Franco in the end. But they were up against Gatot, Harith, Baksha, Eve Terizla. Okay. Yeah. I think they weren't expecting a pick like Terizla at 5, at red 5. And then that's why, usually you'd be thinking that, okay, Esmeralda was still open. TC was gone. Even if they picked up a glue, so yeah, no, the Franco wasn't it. They just wanted to go for pick off right away, but then TLPH threw bodies. Yeah.
Come over if you guys want to join in action because I gotta say
Terizla pick game 4 for Edward was bad as well, though he had such an easy time. In game 4, yeah. Yeah. Wait, did they? Oh yeah, Terizla, was that 4 or 5?
You all need to come, all right? So
it's Vay here. What's up, baby girl? Hey Vay.
Honestly, I can't
what's good?
For game 1 because in case
what's
you
up?
missed it, folks, match one.
I know you're in the office
Navi
right
got
now.
the first
Hope you're doing
game,
good, baby girl.
but then Alter
I want
Ego
Dewa.
got game 2, game 3, and then
Indo girl slay hard, not gonna lie.
It's technically
Envy?
ruthless, right?
You're
Winning
right.
Game 1 doesn't guarantee anything.
Shout out to Vay.
No, not at all.
The fault line feels good for JP as a moniker. Not really, considering that there's a lot of people in the Philippines scared of a major fault line at the heart of Metro Manila. But it could be okay. It's just me, or is this pre-panel taking a long time? Sorry, I'm gonna move my head a bit. Okay, there's no timer up in the upper corner. I thought there was.
I feel like, right? Seeing
What's your take on the new item? Ah! The change. Oh, is that the one that they're replacing with?
Momentum goes a long way. Momentum goes a long way, but it looks like
Why am
the
I
players
blanking?
are ready
The item
for
isn't
that.
already
We're
gone,
gonna
but
go
I'm already
over.
blanking on its name. Twilight Armor. There we go. The one they're changing for Twilight. Intro coming into the arena. For the longest time, they didn't make it. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know the storylines, but we're gonna make an intro anyway. Their name means God, but can they play like them? It's Dewa United.
They return after 4 seasons in exile. Can they finally
Realize is doing a better job than I am,
from heavens above?
because he's actually doing like proper storytelling. I don't know any stories. Let's go Realize. Oh, Chastise Pauldron. Okay, that's the new one. I honestly think this season looks from the first series. Do you agree, or you want to see more games? I want to see more games. I want to see more games. What makes Team Liquid Philippines so strong? They know their jobs and when to do them, and then they change. We should call Sanford uncontrollable because his name is CC Immune. Ray Ash, that is so fucking funny. Let's do that. Let's do that.
The White Tigers of Indonesia.
Yeah!
It's Evos!
Nice one, Miracle.
Victory. They are on the pound.
When I started doing the wrestling style intros for teams and other regions started doing it, that's actually facts, y'all. I want to give a big thank you to Lafel and Mirko, because outside of me, they put a lot of care into it. When Lafel started doing it, he would put a lot of care into it. And then when we would see each other in internationals, he would even ask me, yo bro, what's your technique, this, that.
Or will it be legacy that comes
Mirko did the same, did his own thing with it.
the comeback
So
story
I'm
against
really thankful for Lafel and Mirko for taking care of that art.
Of course,
Of the intro. And of course, I also want to say thank you to Hans. And even Odin, because Hans and Odin did the intro for did the intros for the walk-ins in MPL Philippines season 16, the grand finals. So W to Lafel, Mirko, Hans, and Odin. I love them. They're great. Let me just look for tissue because my hands are sticky with like this the salt and whatever. It's kind of disgusting, y'all.
We saw this earlier in match 1. Some of the teams. feel
Wait, the
pressure
casters are coming in? When are they gonna do?
and Evos can
Do the
step up
wait? Do
on
the casters do
stage
the
and
draft?
perform just like they
Or
did
after
in
this,
the
it goes back to the panel. How does the flow of Indo go?
This is it. This is
Oh,
the
there's
moment that
there's
we've been
Athena.
waiting
Oh,
for.
Athena. Eterna. See,
Anak Dewa
that was a
and
problem with
Evos
me
fans have
during
been waiting
EWC
for.
behind the scenes. I would mix up Eterna and Athena a lot.
But this is the battle.
Give me a sec,
This
chat,
is
I'm
the
looking for
battle
wipes.
They must
I found it.
overcome against one
I found it.
another to move forward in their playoff.
Why are my hands sticky? Because I'm eating Nagaraya. These things have hella powder on them, and then they clump up in your fingers. I don't want to show it on screen, like zooming. Oh, yo, that's cool. That's cool. I like the flag. You know, that's one thing I hope that the MPL Philippines crowd brought more, like big banners and big flags. Rosemary, Liquid is undisputed. Thank you for the throwback to my call. They, I will just be throwing hot takes today. Will they actually be hot takes? Or will they be lukewarm? If it's gonna be a hot take, go for hot takes. Yeah, Rosemary. Liquid is better than you. Liquid is on the Golden Stampede. Liquid is
Really
undisputed.
labeled like the best in Indonesia, but that's still
That almost was longer, but then Naisu and Leo helped me refine it just a little bit.
The conventional goat leaders is still where
Sejimaru! Sejimaru-san. Konbanwa.
Alter Ego has shown that you can still
Yosh.
success with
Good evening, bossing.
conventional labels.
Did you hear Onyx did it once with the banners, but Evos fans were mad? Why did they get mad? Have you seen Mirko Sea Games lineup crash out? Griseo, I will say this now. When Mirko breathes in a stream, I will see it. Because the Clippers will clip it. And everyone floods it. Because everyone knows Mirko is like a numbers farm. So yes, I see a lot of Mirko clips. Even when I don't look for them, I'm just browsing. Oh look, it's a Mirko clip. Oh look, it's 6 different clippers clipping Mirko.
That's a little bit of a feel of more towards Octa.
Watch out for the first turtle. See how Kin does compared to Indo EXP. He's aggressive from minute 1. Okay, let's see that.
But if you look at the numbers there, the highest win rates, the highest
In my opinion, Falcons might do some changes to their lineup because of the EWC. Yeah! I think the Falcons we're gonna get in season 17 is gonna look very different.
so that definitely is a
By the way, M7 is BO once again for Swiss. Yes, I think we are most likely gonna go back to Swiss because everyone loved the format. It's 2 BO1s and then a BO3 at the
There
end.
we go. By the Samsung Galaxy S25.
Alright, keys to victory for Evos. Give Erlan his comfort hero to perform at his best. Chat, what is Erlan's comfort hero? Help me out here.
force him out of
Limit Kin's power hero. So I'm guessing very aggressive EXP laners for Kin.
and has shown that
Is he a Yuzong guy? Is he a CC Phovius guy? That type? By the way, Phovius?
he's a big factor
Gone.
right now, especially when it's about engaging. It's about being
He's
aggressive.
just gone.
And technically, don't forget
Jays, yo! Jays, what's up, fam? Is MPL Philippines Season 17 in Cebu? No, it is not. But if the actual plans of MPL Philippines Season 17 for the location happens, I am gonna be very happy. I will leave it at that. Hope Team Spirit wins GOF. I hope Team Spirit gets a lot more eyes on. I want to see Team Spirit make it into top 3, top 2. Or like a team from EECA or but pretty much any other team. Let's change it up. Let's make things interesting. Let's really show the world how global we've gotten.
Avenues for Dewa United.
This is my next snack, y'all. That is a really buttery. What do the British call them? Jammy Dodgers? I don't know.
Gotta check here. Gonna be the second pick here for
All right, we're seeing a lot more people in the chat, y'all. Thank you so much for coming in. Don't forget to subscribe, like, share the stream.
able to utilize.
Yeah, only Alter Ego was.
Rosemary, that's so mean. Kin is like Timu Sanford in terms of aggression, bro.
It feels
Hey,
quite
if he
risky right now.
performs like Amazon Sanford, hell yeah, let's go for it.
Blue side and red side, but there's definitely a shot.
I love this Arlot meta. He's my favorite hero since his release.
We'll have to
Aman,
figure out
WTU.
Take
Arlots,
a look at the random map drop,
people
but
who
you
love
know
Arlots
what?
are really good at the game.
What is it gonna be? Oh, okay.
Okay. Expanding out. Oh,
Oh wait,
first time.
I like how MPL ID do their random map draw. It's like a little arrow thing.
Finally get to see all 4
Not cool.
maps. We saw
In the Philippines, it's like a little
There's
roulette.
last one broken wall and 1 expanding rivers in that first match. And
Hey,
now we
Pony,
finally
chill out.
buying
Chill out with the throwing out of L's, bro.
LID.
So here it is. How will the flying
Kid my goat.
The drafting
Let's see.
phase
Pony,
later
let's see if your
Here it is.
if your goat can do well. If my goat can do well. Kin is my goat. Kin is awesome. Kin will also be my goat. What's up, Lunox? Renmar, you think SRG can win it all in M7? Here's the thing. I don't know because we don't really know the power scale of SRG until we see them in internationals. We know they're still really fucking good in Malaysia.
Rocks get punished by Kalea a lot in our regular season.
So what
I
now?
wonder if Evos have that idea too.
What happens then in international?
Better on those pickoffs.
I still think they're one of the best teams in the world. Don't take that away. They're still definitely one of the best teams in the world. Game 1. Okay. Granger, Juicin, Prio mid with aggression, but up against the Grok. You just get Kimmy if you're Dewa.
As expected,
Unless you trade Kimmy Farsa. There's no more like Arlot to deal with, but then there's the Yuzong trade. So if you're a team that likes playing Yuzong, although you wouldn't really want to go for Yuzong,
From Evos, very
or
strong
Lapu's still open,
heroes as well.
here you pick up Farsa or Kimmy. If it's Farsa, pick it later. If it's Kimmy, pick it now.
A very stark contrast of
Because you just
balance
need
as well
that
from our
range.
perspective,
Or
right?
it's
That
the
buff is
typical
still
Kimmy
up
Juicin
for
trade.
grabs.
Which, yes, it became Kimmy Juicin. Not as much Farsa Juicin anymore. Oh shit, Fanny. Okay. Alright. So there was a Fanny team. Today I learned. And then we mentioned the EXP later, so Lapu, Yuzong. So they know that even if Evos goes to the second phase and they just ban out like Kimmy, Farsa, they could still potentially slot in something like, I don't know, Eve? If the ultimates are right, although it doesn't look like it, Valentina. Let's see if they're gonna pick up the Rome now. Just pick up the Gatot. Oh no, but there's a Fanny, you need lockdown. They might go Rome and EXP late. Evos can go the route of picking up a lineup that just goes in a lot. Okay, so they go Kalea. That's your main pick-off, I guess, or crowd control for the Fanny? Lapu Lapu, flexible pick maybe. In gold, maybe. But then they already have the Fanny.
So we're coming into the
I want to see them just have like actual basic attack damage.
Evos have opted to go for these
Rayash, I desperately want to cast in English for Japan qualifiers. I've been studying Japanese so I can convince them so I can slap in the words that I know. That's cute, man. Hopefully they open up the English cast for it. Look at these Indo fans. Respect for the Indo fans. Y'all are always so great. Yo, Griseo, that's a good question. Why Coach Wright is on the left? It's Maru, you should really set up your streaming donation, boss. You'll never know if someone wants to donate. I will find a way to set up streaming donations tomorrow. Tomorrow, unfortunately, I will not be able to stream. But for day 3, 4, 5 of MPL into playoffs, book it. We're doing that.
They banned the Lunox and the Yi. Like,
Huh.
asking a big question for
They got Lunox. Wait,
what are you gonna play?
couldn't they have picked up Lunox or Eve themselves?
The Kimi is still left there, but I think Evos wouldn't mind going up against the Kimi because that means that there will be less burst.
But they'll be going up against the Farsa now. Are they more okay with going up against the Farsa?
burst heavy style.
If it is gonna be the Farsa, Kimmy's still open.
I mean, could it
Now the S-Mess gone,
if they're backed into a particular corner,
which makes sense. What are you gonna pick for XP?
considering, you know, Zushin.
Are you gonna use the shoulder bump of the Phovius? Are you gonna go EXP Cho?
Gets banned out.
Oh, there, it is a Phovius. So it's gonna be the shoulder bump of the Phovius as your one of your main control abilities against Fanny.
That's a strong hero for Randy.
And then if they're gonna go Phovius here, it's just either Farsa or Kimmy in mid. I will accept.
And if Randy plays the resets,
I will accept a Novaria,
that might be the difference maker.
but Kimmy or Farsa, and then for gold lane, hell, just go Harith. Oh no, that's why they picked it up, because you don't have to worry about it. Wait, so Lapu is gonna be really the gold laner? What?
They do indeed go for it.
Alice EXP Lapu gold?
But the low Yi for Octa, on paper, it does make sense.
Huh.
Early game damage, diversion to supplement the rotation.
Give me a moment.
It is going to be a lot more vulnerable than...
Lunox Fanny, Loyi Fanny is something you don't see a lot.
Wait a second, they have a chance
Albert,
to show something
just pick up a utility or assassin. But the thing is, you can't go Hayabusa, you can't go Joy. So I think just force utility.
It's kind of wild.
He has to force utility here.
Because they need magic damage too, it kind of works out.
Could be. Joy
There's no magic jungler, right?
And with the Joy,
It's not available.
someone that can actually burst
Joy's not gonna have a good time.
fighters too, but
See, you have to go utility.
it's a whole sustain angle.
Yeah.
So I do not like the damage profile of Evos.
So we're gonna throw it over to the cast.
Not a big
now
fan of
to
it.
Bring us to game number 1 between Dewa and Evos.
Aziz, you called it. It is a Lapu Lapu gold.
Match number 2. It is loud in here. Very loud.
This channel is so underrated. Many technical information you can hear here. Thank you so much, Wendell. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it.
Nice pick too.
Hey man, the Evos fans brought a banner. You haven't been able to see it. They got a T-Pose
Lancelot
there.
remaining unattended. He'll be picked instantly. Yeah! What's with
Amazing drag.
MPL ID not picking Lancelot?
I think they've outdrafted Evos. But we've seen Na'Vi do really
So
well. Alter
it
Ego
seems
doing
like
well.
with them
Number
getting
one, guess
their
what?
roamer
Never
priority
really about
first,
it's about how you execute, because
it's a lot of mid. Kalea and Juicin is pretty meh. I'm going for Dewa on this one. Let me know, y'all, if the volume's okay. Should I lower the caster volume? Should I bring it a little bit higher? You want to be able to hear my voice clear? Let me know so I can adjust the volumes. Because I can't listen to it right now. I want to focus in on this.
The front to back to deal with Evos'
Huh.
front to back themselves.
I will make my
Allow
face
them to
just
go
a little
through
bit
them.
smaller.
And the
There
early
we
win, that
there
should
we
be a
go.
win because we see
Okay.
the battle
Yeah.
being brought back
Bang.
under turret. We'll lose out on the trade, and it's a
So
flicker
typical
round.
difficult thing with trading in the center of the map.
It's a very good,
Up against the Juicin.
especially with the Kalea too. But now, Ray,
I want to see how they're going to make this low E work.
special hero, I'd say, the fact
Because
being picked up
if they really want to go full aggro, like take control of the game, they would just would have straight up gone for the Kimi already.
He has been there
Veteran, bro.
since his RRQ days.
But then they picked up the low E, so they also want to be able to play macro with it.
Meanwhile, the Alice, though, in the hands of Kim.
Phovius does not do much. It can barely do anything.
To be the initiator
Doesn't do a lot
multiple times. And this
against
is indeed
an
very,
Alice.
very scary. It's freaking
A bit higher in-game volume and a bit reduced of yours. Okay.
So he will have
Let's
to
go for that.
prove his end of the bargain there. Emblems like Games Max
I'll
will
reduce my
be
mic
out
just a
of the
little
ordinary.
bit and
Again, you
bring
wanna
up
go
the
for
game
ignition,
volume
Fanny.
just a little bit.
Go for the assassin, but to
Alright.
pull yourself together for the low E.
Your voice is so
So
crystal, by the way.
maximize
Thank
the
you.
purify because he's up against a Kalea.
Yep. I think it's a really, really good take. Here as well, just Prio up in the XP lane. Kin taking the Bargain Hunter, so he wants to get to those
Bargain
crucial
Hunter?
items quicker.
Okay.
They know that they have that snowball potential because this composition, and if they
Alright.
win Turtle 1,
Good
it's gonna be
rotation so far.
big. So they're gonna take a look at the items again. It's the
Evos
rush
couldn't
to
find
both
anything to
roamers,
go
nothing
full
really too
aggro.
crazy in the item
Except-
department.
Okay, no,
Also,
that's Brace
crazy
jungle.
Emblems earlier, yeah. Put yourself together.
Purple
and that Bargain
trade.
Hunter. Mid lane Prio.
Okay, now here's the risk all the time. If Dewa aren't careful and if they lose this turtle, they also lose their purple buff.
Go in and out.
So let's see if that's what's gonna happen. Oh, Mweza, you cannot die.
Has to flicker out. That's a big
Good
win
flick.
already.
Because if Mweza dies, they lose their purple. Good entry there by Kin.
Damage. That's gonna be the red tree win for
Continue, Evos. Go, 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 go. They can continue. Legit.
back away, but Ray was
Oh,
in a
okay, they back
position
off.
to fight anyways.
Because
So
Octa's
Evos
4,
just takes it
Mweza was
out
still
first.
able to...
Albert sitting back with the Fredrin isn't
Go
really
to the
a
mid.
special pick for him. Diversion.
Ah.
Getting him out of the wall as well, but
Interesting. Okay.
Octa in a tough spot now. Does
Yeah,
have
but now
to
they're...
we'll have
Oh,
to
no.
level.
That's
Cruises
bad.
round
Mweza
away,
cannot
no
die.
HP
Mweza
round
cannot
now.
die. Oh, that's not good.
First blood, and already Dewa
That's not good.
are crumbling up top.
I don't know why they
The 1v1
decided to trade
against
there for that
Randy
long.
will be able to escape.
That first blood on
Now
the
Kin
half
did
of
there a
the
lot.
round, all these juices.
4 or 5,
We'll have a good
Phovius
day.
can just
As of now. So let's talk about the diversion coming up from Dewa. It's one of their win cons.
dance it out with
In and
Alice.
out, especially against Evos. Yes, they do have a battle ready fighter in the
Crazy
house.
how Onyx
But then
wasn't
again,
able to defend their
Evos
title.
have
Yeah. Crazy
way
indeed.
Too many peel. When it comes to the diversion,
So,
you have
okay.
the Tsunami Slam
Evos
and
is doing the right
Falco.
thing now. Now they're going to the Dewa jungle, delaying the
They have to be more
rotation of
calculated
the Fanny just a
in their
little bit,
approach.
getting info.
And now it's just giving Adelan time and space to farm
The
this
Phovius
creature.
should have gone to the mid
That's
already at
Adelan.
this point
It
though,
is his
but...
specialty. Time predictions by Gope
Okay,
again.
so they send the
Another
Granger
unit position
instead.
This time around, though, I go for the 3-0
Good
with
clear.
Evos.
Yeah, we've been correct so far on the English desk.
The Lapu Lapu is still
Let's see who
there.
went kinda wrong. We all went for Alter Ego in
So this is
number
a
one.
very
I wonder if it's gonna be the same thing.
Evos heavy
Evos,
desk.
the ones
Again,
ahead.
it's the prediction
But
that makes
composition that
sense.
Also leads to snowball. So again, I think it'll come down to Turtle 2, Turtle 3. We'll see
Kin
some big
Oracle
services
Rush,
there.
interesting.
And the big question
Cooldown
is,
reduction,
will
regen. So
Purple
Kin
for
is
that?
really
Steel
just
for
gonna
Randy.
be there to tank and hold.
Randy against Kin. These are the two new members.
Do you think
Of both
Lucas can
Dewa
fit
and
in this
Evos, the
meta?
catalyst
Theoretically,
As of now,
yes,
Oracle coming in from the
but
Alice.
in
Here's
practice it
Ida
just
brushing it
doesn't.
down.
So that's what the Bargain Hunter's for.
Yeah.
Just want to get more healing.
It
Obviously,
should work
you
on
have
paper,
magic
but it
defense
just
as well,
does
but
not.
I think you pick it up more for the healing here because it's just the
I think it's
juice
because of
that
all the
gives
amount of
damage.
dashes
You
that
can see for Erlan,
most
though,
metas
he's really
want to
looking
go
for
for.
stacks. He knows that if he
And the
snowballs
crazy
early,
amount of regen
it's
as
a done
well.
deal. Randy caught by the
Good
wall.
rotation there by Randy.
Trade as Evos look for the
Dewa
turtle
just
now.
needs to protect their jungle. They don't need to full
Walking up,
contest
getting
this.
poked down. That's gonna be the Throne of Ruin on a 2. Oh my, tectonic
Oh!
charge as well.
Oh, it worked out for them. Okay. The tech charge, good, but Albert still got it. Wow, okay. Tsunami Slam, good catch. But see, they already got it. They shouldn't have full contested. Now they have to out. They saved. But in the end, Albert still wins it.
For 2 trade.
Not only it is an offensive tool,
They
but
got a
it's
big
also
tectonic
defensive
charge,
one.
but that was like
But that
hella
is gonna be
risky
a win,
because their
a
Fredrin
huge
was still
one for
safe.
Evos, because Erlan is now munching on the plates, even though it expires, but still they are able to get the turtle to boot for themselves. Dewa
Evos will only
with
rely
the
on
kill
Granger mid to
towards
late game. Yeah,
Randy. But it's a full
this is what this lineup
All
is for.
needs-
This lineup is for the Granger.
It all comes down to him frontlining for the team. Albert this time around with the Fredrin.
I don't
Again,
like how
you
Dewa
learn
have
that
been
he's one of the
with that
game
little
changers
pick off
for
at
Evos
mid when
the
Mweza
assassin
died.
picks. But
When
now
I was
with
yelling,
the
Mweza
Fredrin,
can die here,
he will
Mweza
be in
can
a
die
much more
here.
supportive role. This sets the
This
stage
is
for
why
Erlan
now
to
that
step
they're
up,
stuck.
because we have seen him time and
This is
time
why they're
again
having a hard time now.
cracking under pressure. He hasn't been the same.
That little
since he
thing
was
messed up their rotation.
back when he was
Couldn't
pretty
get
on his
openings
prime
for
with
Ray.
Evos, the regular season. So we'll see
If
he
you
is
go
able to
for
step up
double
on the plate
fighter
this
gold
round.
around the
Dewa
fanny,
still
double
here.
fighter side
Counter
lanes
plays.
around the
It's
fanny,
Lumpkin again.
it
With the Alex
is
ultimate that will set
passive.
up his teammates for success. And Evos,
You
all they
want it to
do
be
now is
able
just
to
control
clear
their
lane
tempo,
fast
pressure.
and then
It
just
seems like
join to the
choosing
center of the
correct
map. But they're not doing that. They
resources
can't
to
do
handle
that because
Dewa.
they're up against
Albert, look at
utility.
him. So relentless.
And then Mweza dying ruined their rotations. It ruined their flow. Them losing bodies after the second turtle hurt them too. Kid can hold this, Kid can hold this. Oh, good counter. Dude, Mweza! Mweza! Brother! Why? That's 4 of you. That is 4 of you now.
And I love how
I
Dewa
would have
set this up
appreciated if they at least
to the
tried.
fact where they have
Good
just
angle,
escape
conceal,
options.
there's no
Oh, look at that.
purifies.
Look at those medals.
Oh!
It's alright.
Oh,
This guy
man.
right here.
Mweza. Chad, do you think Mweza should have gone for that? I think Mweza should have gone for a play there. He had his ultimate. Obsidia and Zetia not being meta is disappointing.
Glad they announced it early for BTR, you know?
Obsidia, very selective choice. Zetian, yeah.
Now gets poked to half as well, though. As Kim jumps in, able to go for the blink. Randy now.
What's your take on Sanji copying Faker
Wave as well.
defaults? What does that mean?
Control. That's gonna be the
Oh,
three-man into the
there we go. Nice one. Good knockup, Mweza. Good knockup as well. Oh, but Key! Oh, that was a massive second skill entry by Key. All those knockups. They can't get the Granger.
Stack of the game.
Yeah, 2
They can't.
kills, especially
This, I don't know why Dewa decided to draft into like Protect the King Fanny and they're not playing as if that's their lineup.
Tsunami Slam and the Granger combo. I was trying to connect my point.
I thought the Lapu Lapu, I thought maybe would be more active on the map, but he played the fighter gold like a gold laner. When you play the fighter gold like a fighter. I want to see more Nolan. Hope Moonton buffs him because he is ass right now. He is. Nolan mains, can you confirm if Nolan is ass right now? Just because I don't see it in the pro scene doesn't mean I want to call a pick ass. So that's why I want confirmation. Like for the RG gods there.
It's all about diving for Dewa.
Anyone can use default skin among. Oh, you mean like Faker not using the skin? Okay, I mean, I don't think that's just like a Faker thing. That happens, y'all. It's all good.
A diversion as well, Fanny and Alice. But they're playing.
Dewa needs to.
The Granger's so free.
Just needs to get Erlan. 201. He's already up to Malefic Roar. It's a 1,600 plus gold lead in favor of the Granger compared to the Lapu. But it is already War Axe Hunter Strike. So Evos needs to commit. Commit. You get Mweza down. Good kill. Very good kill. Very good rotations by Evos. Good responses. They are more proactive. Oh, not enough? Okay, but they forced the Loi ult out. So now Ray is going. See, it's tough. It's Dewa drafted as if they were trying to force an assassin for Albert. Albert just picked up the Fredrin. I like the Dewa draft a little bit more because I thought their rotations would be different. But they just couldn't get it right. Their gold lane was static. Their EXP lane was doing their job. Their roamer died early. And I'm still not seeing the point of their slow E. If they were gonna go Lapu Lapu gold, Why didn't they pair it up with Kimmy so that they have basic attack damage? The Dewa lineup is so ulti and skill based. Look, they flubbed the initiation there. Look at the counterplay. They're just gonna crumble here. Ray's not even gonna be able to go in. Ray cannot even go in to find an opening. Dewa misexecuted this. I still think that they should have gone for, like, I'm sorry, Kimmy wasn't banned, right? Okay. Things gone wrong because Coach Wright is on the left. I knew it. That is my favorite analysis. Since Coach Wright was on the left side, that's why things are wrong for Dewa. So if you put them on the red side, things will go right. That's gonna be our theory for Dewa this playoffs. See, I like how Evos have been playing because it's so steady. They're steady, they're chill, not over-rotating, not over-committing. They know they're playing around the Fredrin Juicin in the center. They know that their lineup is built solely for the Granger. They're playing for the Granger. While Dewa, there seems to be a disconnect between what Ray Octamweza wants to do and maybe wasn't told to be more aggressive and play this like a EXP laner than a gold laner.
So it's gonna be a problematic situation now, complicating.
Weza's dead. He has to use his ulti out if he can. Or just pop it now! Counter, counter, counter! Counter! There we go, there we go! That's what we're looking for! Oh no, but they can't get Erlan. They can't get Erlan, bro. Erlan's broken. 601. They should have gone for Kimmy or Sicilian, yeah. They need that more constant damage. Good job, Erlan. Because they got Ray. Yes, there are 3 members of Evos down, but Evos got Ray. That's gonna be fine. That is a bit of a heat check though. Because now Evos cannot clump up like that again because the next one might be a turnaround. But Erlan's good. Ray decided to go for the kills at the center and instead of going for Erlan. I wish Ray went straight for Erlan instead of finishing off the frontliners. Because you don't need to finish off the frontliners there, dude. Just go after the squishy guy. Just go after Erlan. That's the dude that needs to die right now. The frontliners, the tanky dudes would have died anyway. So that's a little bit of stat padding for Ray, man. He had a clear cut. He could see where Erlan is. I think it's one of those moments where Ray went in and he just looked at it and saw, hey, this dude's low. Let me do my damage here. He used his cutthroat on the Granger, but nah. Nah, this is a Roamer mid-diff game.
He is unstoppable. They want to go for more.
Oh, Ray. Oh! Yo, that's good, kid. But they don't have the damage, see, because they don't have constant. They don't have a constant source of that. Nice who you turned me on, sir. Thank you, sir. Thanks, Nice who. But yeah. What the hell?
Just them scathing the front line. Erlan was completely untouched. In the back line, I believe he hasn't even popped his Winner Nature just yet.
Okay. Let's change up the narrative a bit. Team fighting wise, Low Yi does provide good crowd control and burst when everyone's like all clumped up together on the side of Evos. Because if you think about it, they're all quite like close range. And then the Granger's the one hitting from afar. Yeah, the Lantern of the Juicin's there, but at some point the Juicin's gonna use the Crimson Beacon to deal a little bit more damage closer. But it's also skill based. I wish they just had a Kimmy. Left team is ulti skill based. They are cooldown based. Granger has max stacks. And Erlan has Wind of Nature. Let me see. Brute Force Breastplate, Guardian Helmet. I don't understand. Not a fan of the Brute Force Breastplate for the Alice. Pick up Dominance Ice. Excuse me? I know he's playing for the cooldown reduction of the movement speed, but no, you don't need that. Yes, DPS heroes should be used against utility composition. MOBA 101, y'all. If Erlan gets picked, they're screwed. I'll say that now. If Ray and Kin can somehow link up with maybe to find Erlan, wait for the Wind of Nature to be popped. Oh, good move by Albert. What Albert did there, that's some MPLPH like Carl TZ stuff. That's something Carl would do. Like he just straight up go in. Because they know they're fine. Oh, Mweza! Mweza, why? I think Mweza's tilted, bro. Oh my god, Albert! Triple. Oh, Savage. Give him the Savage. Give the man a Savage. Oh, but no. But look at Ray. Oh, yo, he held on to the Tsunami Slam. He held on to the Tsunami. Get the Savage. Give him the Savage. Ray, come on. Ray. They're trying. Ray. There we go. W Ray for dying.
With the Savage.
W Ray. He legit could have just stayed in base. He could have just stayed in base and not given it at all. But the man still gave it. Nice one, Ray.
A full-born white tiger. That was given on him. To him.
Wait. We straight up have to replay that. Chat. Look at this is, what do you call that? This is a this is charity live. Look at that. Look, Ray, he goes in. After that, he could have just straight up stayed in base. Ray could have just been like, all right, we lose this. I'm not going out of here. I don't want to give him the Savage. Look what Ray does. I'm gonna try to clear the minion wave against a guy that has a maniac, hasn't died yet, probably has like 80 stacks on his Sky Piercer at this point, which he does. Let me try to clear wave.
Gold Meteor!
Oh yeah, he's clearing wave, right? Yeah, he's clearing wave. Oh, look at Ray. Oh! Man got knocked up. Man was caught by the juice in. Okay, next chance. Ray, good. Doesn't need it anymore. Like, it's fine. You know you lose.
God, Tiger!
But then Ray,
we'll be looking for that Savage.
the most generous man in the history of Mobile Legends Bang Bang Esports. He was trying to clear the wave. Let's give him that. He was trying to clear the wave.
Please
I can't chat, I'm dead.
What do you think of that Erlan Savage?
Ah, Ray.
The first Savage in the playoffs, ladies and
Ah,
gentlemen.
Ray. Oh my God, Ray.
No, Doma's domain. So that's the version of Erlan that Diego was referring to back at SPS, and we finally get to see that shade again.
All right,
So
let's use this time to let's go back. What are some key moments in this game? So yeah, okay, let's go back to the first turtle. So we'll lower the caster volume now so we can analyze a bit. Albert gets a turtle, and again, this is the risk. Sorry, I can't do the pen drawing thing. I only work with one monitor, guys. So just try to follow me here. King goes in. They got a bit down there. Where's the part where they get the kill? Did they get the kill? Oh, they didn't get the kill. They got the turtle. Remember slow. Ah, this is where they get the kill. Okay. So they send 3 here. Try to get a pick off. No pick off, right? Okay, you're good. Maybe it's already backing off. He wants to go back to lane and manage. Mweza trying to provide space for Octa so Octa can survive. But Octa has Purify. Put the attention. Okay. So, I guess we can say that. He sacrificed himself for Octa. Because if he didn't show up here, Octa would probably be dead. And at this point, you'd rather have your roamer dead before your mid laner. But again, the painful thing of that is you sacrifice your rotation. So maybe Octa should have just said, leave me, the back off. Because now Mueza going forward to try and help Octa get out. Which Octa does eventually get out because Key decided to focus on him while Rondella and Albert focus on Mueza. That messed up their rotation. Because after that, look what happens. EXP lane, Kin, Randy. Randy was able to bring Kin down low. So that's a win up top, win at the center of the map. Wave Prio, fast clear mid. Look where they go next. Now they're threatening farm. Mueza uses Flying Clouds. Okay. Goes in. They get the info. But at the end of the day, it's still Albert who's able to get it. Now they're marking Ray. Now for a good solid amount of time, Dewa is locked here at this portion of the map. You're just stuck there. Rondell poking down Mueza. Up top, static. I thought they were gonna send the Phoveus down, but no, they didn't because they sent Erlan down. And where was maybe the whole time? Just hovering around the tower. Erlan gets the double wave, backs off, goes back to lane, and he's fine. Maybe is spending a lot of time in bushes. If you look closely in the map, look at where Maybe is. He's just dancing around the bushes, being careful. And that's what I mean when I say he's playing laning as a fighter, like a gold laner. Like a marksman. Let's rephrase. Yeah, I know he's thinking about Key. But then at that point, you're a Lapu-Lapu with Flicker and you have CC immunity. This could have been a good chance for them. But ultimately, just great execution by Key. Ray didn't even get his retry off. He's airborne. It's the Low Yi and the Fanny that were knocked up. Albert free retry. Kin, to his credit, tried to disturb. They catch him. Maybe falls without having that much of an effect in that. And now Evos takes control. That's it. Itemization. I don't know to her now. That was the last thing she said. Itemization. Radiant. Okay. BFB. You have the lead. Okay. Guardian Helmet Rush though. Already had the Malefic Roar. Trying to go for the full Assassin Fanny, but most Fannies go for the hybrid at the end. But he needed damage. Divine Glaive Rush, good adjustment, but just couldn't feel his presence. Mueza. Fury Hammer? Because of the Kalea, Fred, and Arlott? Okay. Anti-Cuirass, Radiant Armor. Was he rushing Immortality? Or also going for Guardian? Hunter War Axe. I would have preferred it. Oh, wait, no, it is. No. Okay, so Lapu Gold Lane. I get why he wanted to go for the Hunter Strike and the War Axe because there's a lot of really tanky members on the side of Evos. And they didn't want to funnel too much onto Fanny. So, okay, you know what? I'm not going to nitpick that. I was going to say that should have just been the standard EXP build of like War Axe, Oracle, Queen's Wings. But then considering that they are up against a lot of really tanky members of Evos, okay, let's give him that. Let's go back to the emblems. I want to see what emblems he actually rolled with.
AoE coming in,
Oh yeah, he went fighter straight up. Okay, that's fine.
especially for Octa.
In the ban or the first phase of the pick.
Sustained on the side of Evos. Theoretically, the low E should be fine since they're all clumped up together. But yeah, that should have been a Kimmy. I'm just gonna say this now. That should have been a Kimmy. That should have been a Kimmy, y'all.
Close enough. What, like maybe 6k off from Erlan, who was 13-0 snowballing 80 stacks, right? So there's some value.
That something needs to change on that aspect. For Dewa, I wanna see a competitive series.
You mentioned it.
I wanna see a very competitive series on this one.
Of course, but the instant response to the Kalea pick, at the end of the day,
Farm lang daw muna yung Fanny.
down that pick. That was
Yeah,
very prioritized.
sure. Thanks for coming in, Zekold. Appreciate you, dog. Rovik, Renmar is kin from MDLPH or what? No, he's from the grassroots amateur scene of the Philippines, but he's not from MDLPH. I think this is someone that Coach Wright knew personally, maybe, or someone that Coach Wright has history coaching for or playing with in the past.
Like I mentioned, the Fanny kind of sticks out because if you want to play,
Maybe it's the weak link. In that game, yes. I did not feel the Lapu-Lapu. The only times I got to feel the Lapu-Lapu actually do something was during the time when Dewa was just straight up diving on their ass already and they didn't care. Like, they were good. They knew they had the lead. He was from Maru, yes.
so I feel like if they really want to play for,
So he's not from MDLPH.
you know, there was no need for the Fanny technically. They don't need the
Sorry, did MDL... Now I'm doubting my own
kind of assassinate because they're
knowledge of the history.
anyhow, right? So
Yeah, okay, the guy who solo killed the GOAT during the SEA Games qualification.
then make sure that all the guns are
SEA Games or ISF? One of the SEA-Ball qualifiers.
What about you, Gani? Any tips for Dewa to come back game number 2?
Yeah, I think
What's Gani gonna say?
seeing game 1,
Uh-huh.
I think they gotta just start, be more precise. It means like you gotta commit when there's
Yes.
the call, you gotta commit.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't see the
right. Wait,
coordination
let's go back to that
in,
one play that I
game one,
really thought that
unfortunately,
they
where-
do
where
something,
Evos, you know, there
but
was-
they didn't.
Yep. I think it's a really, really good take.
I want to find it. I want to find it.
Way too many peel.
I want to find the play that
You have the smash
Mueza
and then Roundel
increased my blood pressure that he didn't commit.
Mueza walks
The play that could have been.
down.
Where is that?
Randy.
I know it's top side.
That's what
Was it before Turtle 2? Oh wait, no, it can be. It can be. Hang on, I'm just looking for that play.
in a much more
Mueza should have committed that.
Kid
Gani has a good
big
point.
win for
This one. Yeah, this is the one that hurt my brain.
as well. That's a
All right.
big win
So at this
for
point,
the
we're gonna be casting. It's
Frenchman.
like, oh, Evos. They find Kin.
We'll be looking for Kin
4v1, and I think that's gonna be it. But here comes the diversion coming in. Dewa should be able to counter this. That's a massive ult by Kin, and here comes Mueza with nothing.
The yin yang reaction
Ah.
taken by Airline.
And I love how Dewa has set this up to
Ah.
the fact where they have
Done. Around the yin yang reaction with a diversion in for mobilization as well. But no one's there to follow it up. Kin gets away with a
It's right there. Could they have gotten killed? Could they have gotten a big win? With how it looks like, no.
diversion in
At least
top
give us
Albert.
something. Because when you see Ki and Rundle there, okay, let's say you force out their flickers. Good. You force out their flickers for their turtle coming out in 17. Yes, you use your ultimate so you wouldn't have your ultimate, but you're still playing with a Lapu-Lapu who can still set up for the team.
Hot around the yin
Committed there, if they were just committed to the idea of fighting, they could have gotten maybe something, anything.
yang reactions. And it's the XP taken.
You go to the turtle. See, by the time the turtle starts,
As Kin jumps
let's try to math it out.
three-man
Kin already had his ultimate again. Oh. I wish they did something. That's it.
The M7
Again,
ticket.
could they have gotten a big win and say like, oh, hell yeah, we're going to build a lead out of this now. But I wish he did something.
On the ticket from the 2nd of November.
Do you think there will be more PH import in MPL ID next season? I don't know. He didn't have flicker though, yeah, but he would have reached it.
20% discount. I'm getting a lot of DMs asking.
Do you think? Oh wait, I already read that question. I didn't. Do you think there will be more PH import in MPL ID next season? Do I think?
And for the knockout
Yes.
stages, that will be held in Senayan or Tendor.
Actually,
So
no.
that is the same venue as M4. right?
Yes, depending on the result of M7.
I think so, yes. Like, free your calendars, right? January.
I think it still depends on the result of M7.
Don't.
But I think little by little, there are some
Come on down.
orgs in Indo starting to realize like, hey, why have we spent so much time importing? Let's just grow our talent.
PM,
Which,
GMT plus
okay,
7.
I'm okay with Filipinos getting imported to Indonesia
20%
because that's more opportunities for them.
So you guys
If they do really well, that
Can't wait to see
is
you guys
a
in
lot of
Jakarta,
financial and
Jakarta.
financial, let's say financial stability.
Yeah,
Will it
that's
make a
what we
difference?
said.
And that's good for
Exactly.
fellow
Will it make
Filipinos,
a
you know?
difference?
I'm okay with that. That's all good.
I'm not gonna say anything.
So,
Oh, why? That's where coming from you.
if Indonesian
Yeah,
orgs
I
decide
can-
to just put a little bit more focus on growing their homegrown talent in Indonesians, I'm okay with that. But I hope the doors for importation doesn't get closed because that's also good for fellow countrymen.
Yes, sir.
And not just Filipinos. I hope other regions also look more into importing other nationalities. So yeah. So M7 still it depends. Don't we have a team in our mind already? I mean, right? But I don't wanna jump to conclusions right away. I don't wanna say it's gonna be Golden Road. I am just, you know what I'm gonna be? I am gonna be nonchalant until M7 already rolls around, and you know how hype I can get with international broadcasts. My goat, what up, Spade? Appreciate it. If I am not your goat, that's okay. If you're referring to someone else as your goat, that's completely fine too.
We got artist performances and so much more. The ticket
Dude,
prices are-
okay, I don't know if you guys follow Gani's Instagram, but he's been going to the gym a lot more.
And if I
I'm starting to look.
I know
I'm
you're
seeing
looking
it.
at that, You're an important person, Arashi.
Look at man's upper body. That looks good.
Only 50
Eternal looks
for VIP.
fantastic as always.
Below $5 US.
Arashi
Get with that VIP ticket.
looking good, bro.
VIP pass
You're
holders,
killing it
look
with
at
that
this.
suit. They can't
Will
hear me,
receive an M7
but I just want to like
meaning permanent
you know,
M1 till M5 items as well.
show love for my friends. I miss them a lot. Hopefully I get to see them in January. Hopefully Moonton gets me for M7 to fly out.
Yep.
I would
Get your hands on the
I would
tickets.
love if I
Once again,
am
that's
part of the Filipino broadcast,
mpl.com/m7.
but y'all know that I chase international.
Because, once again, 2nd November, mark that on your calendar.
High protein breakfast reveal.
See
Put
what
an
I'm
alarm
having?
on it.
Jakarta, Indonesia.
We
but
should
let's
ask
look at the team.
Gani.
Galaxy Zone Cam by Samsung Galaxy.
Is that?
Oh, you can see Fowler
Oh wait, no. I thought that
taking
was
some
Chin Chow
selfies
for a second
with her
there.
flip. You can see them as well. So if
Everyone
you guys
has
are holding a Samsung device.
Oh,
once
Samsung is
again,
really
you guys
just
get to
yeah, because I remember
just
Apple had like an
up
issue
front,
in Indonesia,
right in
and that's why
front of
like
the stage.
even now like a lot of Indonesians are chasing
That's some VIP
Samsung instead of
experience,
that.
Donnie. And it seems like there's a bigger
Call me KK, what's up?
goals now in
But I think if the
South.
meta didn't change much, BTR could have a run.
Down.
Coming down
Yo, I'ma say this now.
to Indonesia.
Eman is really fucking good.
Get involved in this. as
Eman
a
is putting himself up there in like besides like the big names in the PH. I think I've been very vocal before about my huge respect for
Will we see
my huge respect for Innocent,
I guess we'll see from the first pick
and now put
selection.
Eman up there.
We'll have first pick this time.
That if
So
Filipino teams that they're going up against BTR and Aurora, I'll be
win rate
looking very closely. Those two are monsters.
at the Dewa, what are
They're
the
you cannot talk about
57?
I would not be mad if there are people who talk about the top 3 gold laners in the world, and you have Eman and Innocent there, and only one
7%.
gold laner from the Philippines in that conversation.
So that's in a
That's how good those
every
two are.
single percentage
Just respect for respect.
This might really work out.
Innocent's a monster, Eman's a monster. Innocent is the one who really started putting it in the map
Oh wow.
that
Say, this is
to play fighter gold. Beloy said Eman is the number 1 gold laner right now above Kelra and
the
Oheb.
dangerous grass as well. A lot of options.
Helkert.
I instead of saying I would counter that just a little bit and say, hey yo, Mr. Beloyski,
Dangerous grass.
what about Innocent?
That's true. It was banned out in the first phase, but we'll see, ladies
Because
and gentlemen.
I think
We're flying
Innocent
through the clouds
has
right
just
now. You know it's
consistently
not the
been
flying
an
clouds,
absolute
back to the
monster.
grass map, but here it
And I
is.
can't wait to see him back on the
Super
international
phase
stage.
presented by
I'm a
the
huge fan of him.
smartphone Samsung Galaxy
I don't have a jersey to swap with him, but hopefully I can like swap a jersey with him. I will give him, I don't know, I think he'll just feel bad for me and then he'll just tell me, don't, I'll just give you a jersey, man, it's completely fine. I think he'll just feel bad for me that I have nothing to trade. Okay, let's look at the draft. Juice and Brio for Evos. Okay, it worked out really well for them. And it messed up the rotations of Mweza.
You know what I find peculiar?
They still go for Assassin, they go for Grok, okay. You can still afford to go Frederick. Honestly, Evos at this point, they don't need to go for like a backline heavy comp. They can just go front to back again.
Second time, alright.
Although the Assassin is still open, if you're not gonna go utility jungle here, just pick up the Lancelot or YSS now. Although the YSS into the Hayabusa meh, I'd rather see the anime fight. I'd rather see you pick up the Lancelot and then you pick up something like a Lapu Lapu or EXP. Just pick up your EXP. Oh wait, no, they have their roamer. Pick up Gatot or something. They still go Granger. Okay, Hilda makes a lot of sense because you're putting up that up against a Hayabusa. You can put the Hilda into the roam or that goes into the EXP. Dewa goes for the burst of the Lunox, okay. So they can play very aggro around the Grok and Lunox, but then still temper it a bit because you're up against the Jushin. And then once that's, if this Hilda is going to the roam, once that hits level 4, Lunox will be kind of sad because you already just have that focusing on you to take out your ultimate and then you'll be lacking brilliance. If this is really going to be keep playing the Hilda in roam. But considering that it's a Hayabusa as a jungle, it makes sense to just put it there, then put your EXP as another pick. Dewa are still respecting the possibility for a flex. Because if the Hilda eventually goes up to EXP a la TNC 3-Mar, you can still go Gatot. The next in line after this would be... you're not gonna go pick off. They still might be okay with picking up the Kalei. I don't know.
Welcome, Clover.
Rendy uses Hilda quite a lot. Okay. So I think this is why Dewa's like banning it out. Because if that's the case, then they're already thinking that there's a huge chance that this Hilda might be going to the EXP instead.
I remember Clover. Oh man.
Oh man, indeed.
1-1 banned out though.
It's so funny. I know that Gani was saying, "Oh man, indeed," to what oh, okay, good call. They banned the Kalea. To what Eterna said, but the timing of Gani saying, "Oh man, indeed," with all these beautiful women up on the screen, just that seemed like evidence against Gani. Gold lane. Grout Lunox. Haya. They have a Lunox at the center. Ruby. Hey! Hey, yo, sir. You can go Ruby. No, not Ruby. Harith. Yuzong's still open.
You want to go all like a bit deeper with the dive here?
I think Evos wants. I think you just commit the Hilda into the roam already. They just pick up a Yuzong for Rendy if that's the case. Bro, Hilda, Yuzong, Juicin? That's so strong for turtles. Yeah, I think that's fine. Lapu Lapu, pick up the Yuzong now. Your jungle doesn't need to be Assassin, but I still think YSS would be fine. YSS or Lance. If they're gonna go utility, hell, they'll just go Fredrin again. But I would like it if they go either Lapu or YSS. And then just put up a Yuzong in the EXP lane, you put your Hilda in roam. If they're putting their Hilda in roam, their EXP will be CC or Fovius. There. So Fovius roam, then Lance or YSS. I prefer YSS, but I would understand Lancelot.
Yeah, I would say Fredrin. For more neutral objective.
No, the Lancelot.
Okay, I would have preferred the YSS, but Lancelot. Okay, so Evos is still playing around Erlan. This is an Erlan-centric draft again. Wait, Bane is open. Bane's open. Anyone want to play gold lane Bane here? Bane. Hello, Bane. Bane, good burst. If this is Lapu Lapu gold, then you just go, if this or Harith or Bane. I know a lot of players don't want to play the Harith into the Fovius, but it's fine. Huh? What? Hello? Joy XP? Hello?
Joy what?
Joy XP?
No, Hayabusa definitely jungle.
Joy
What a throw! Joy XP!
Joy,
Bro.
They're raising their hands. Is that,
Bane, it was nerfed though, but he still hurts like hell.
is
You
that
think that was
actually?
a
He still hurts.
error?
I would assume so. Hayabusa, Joy. Which one of those?
Joy
heroes
XP.
Can be flexed?
No, it's Joy XP. It's a throwback to when
What, like mid Joy?
a lot of other people doing it. Guys, it's Joy XP.
So mid Joy, gold lane Lunox. Or what? Gold lane Joy.
I was thinking gold lane Joy.
Oh.
Wait, what? What?
What?
What? Wait, what? No, it's Joy XP, right?
What kind of whiplash here?
Joy XP is what makes sense. Unless, Dewa,
Miracle, realize what you guys think.
isn't
about
it Joy XP? But it's up against
Honestly, I don't know. I'm scratching
the
my
full
head.
views. So isn't
We're
it kind of
spinning
sad?
around in confusion as to where that Joy is gonna go. Speculation
It's Joy XP, right?
in thin air. It was Joy
It's a
Gold.
throwback to what we
Might
used
be
to
Joy
do.
XP,
She used to be,
but I think
yeah,
it's
bro
more
thinks this is
sensible to
M4,
put it
exactly.
keep the Lapu Gold. But we'll see. As of now, though,
No,
it
no,
seems like
it's...
it'll be
Yeah, it's Joy
Joy
XP.
XP. So
Into the full views.
Yeah, but it's so, like, so many movement skills.
And
like,
then
with the Joy.
A
But
Lunox
always give
mid.
the Phobius advantage. It seems like
MPL
season 13,
Indo.
season 14.
You know what? I'm gonna be positive. Woo! This is exciting. It's new. It's unique.
Still just confused with his pick.
Master Assassin, Killing Spree, Assassin Emblem set. Oh, sorry, it's not Killing Spree. It's Assassin Emblem set.
You don't get Prio. You don't win against the Phobius.
It's the use the I forgot. Is it quantum charge? No, not quantum charge. Chat, I'm forgetting. What do you call that emblem talent that you use your ultimate, then it reduces the cooldown of all your other effects? I'm sorry, I'm blanking right now. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, exactly. Leo, I have the exact same thought. It's like Joy into Phobius. What? What? Hello?
Risky as this, or the caster safe term is interesting.
No, not Warcry.
Or
The other one.
experiment. It is safe to say that this
Fuck,
Joy
I'm sorry, I'm blanking, yo.
doesn't fit our bill just yet, so we'll have to see how it'll operate.
I hope it proves us wrong.
Hopefully.
Temporal rate.
It seems like they're
Leo
recycling
Rojo,
this
you're a W. Thank you.
Give Erlan the Granger. You play front to back again.
Thank you very
This
much.
time around, you just completely frontline him. Great, though.
Yeah, no, Ray. Yo, Mueza, help! Help your jungler, bang!
The XP will be taken by Rendy. Ray doesn't even get it. Rendy should be
See, they
able to get
can't
the fourth
fight
winter
for the crab because they have Joy XP.
And I think that was supposed to be.
I will admit, I have gotten destroyed by a Joy XP once or twice this season.
Squad Shadow, they're gonna go on to the neutral objective now. Actually, straight on to Mueza. They go. That's the Dark Wave Flicker combo roundup.
Yeah. Okay, what's Kin gonna do now?
Obviously for Albert, Kin pops into Vengeance, but
Vengeance ultimate. What?
goes back again. Dewa United. They overcooked.
Dewa? Oh wait, no, I know Dewa means differently in the language, so I'm not gonna make a pun out of that. What the hell?
Yo, he's gonna have to use the Quad Shadow or the Shadow.
Ah, bro.
Resources on him, but they are gonna be using onto Key. It's bad. Even if you get the kill.
Oh my god! And he still gets. Okay. At least Octa was able to finish it off. But now that gives a kill to Albert. It does, right? No more flicker, no more brilliance. Bang, dead.
The baby alien.
The only reason Joy is there for the Granger. I get that, but if y'all watch my analysis videos, I've made a huge point about this all throughout MPL Philippines Season 16. I know a lot of teams and coaches and players would like to think about the specific answer to a specific thing. But if in the big picture it doesn't do a lot, in the big picture, then don't pick it. You pick something else.
Great job, but then again, if you have the Joy just running around, that's perma refresh on the Infernal Pursuits on the stacks. So man,
Yeah, so what Realize said, there's so many movement abilities on the side of Dewa that the Phobius is the happiest here. They answer the Granger, but then Phobius is happy. And if Phobius is happy, your entire lineup is quite fun.
For Dewa. I mean, we were trying to give it the benefit of the doubt.
Hi,
No, man. I got game back.
okay, a little game fact by Gopay. Sang panambak G2, Erlan. Oh, I was ready to read it. The sharpshooter. Erlan becomes Granger player. The Granger player with the highest win rate in MPLID Season 16 with a total of 11 picks and an impressive 90.9% win rate. Yo, Erlan, that's great.
So far, he has a very high win rate. Dewa.
Oh, good knock-up. Good grok. Oh, my grok. Uh-huh. Okay, Dewa. Oh, Dewa's cooking. Dewa's cooking, chat. Dewa is cooking. Okay. Hold on. Dewa's cooking. Mueza got the knock-up. Kin doesn't have ultimate. Good vengeance. Still takes a lot. Oh, Albert. Nothing can. Okay. Dewa. That was the Mueza show. I'm giving that to Mueza. And then Kin was able to come into the back, if I'm not mistaken, with the ultimate. I remember when Erlan was Doma, bro is cracked. The domain of Doma. Doma expansion? What were the puns? Oh, look at Kin cooking. Oh. Okay. So it's not that I just suck, but it actually also happens to the pros. Because I used Phovius when I got cooked by a Joy in the thing that I referenced earlier. Huh, okay. Let's see how Kin gets to play this. What's the rotation right now? Dewa, Perception, bottom side.
Back when he arrived first in Dewa, he has been the catalyst for most of their wins.
Kin. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, it hurts. Oh, Mueza again. Good tech charge. Randy's dead. Mueza, okay, see, there we go. I like that. Mueza committing. See something? Commit? Team is there, they fight. I like it. And it wasn't just the roam, it was the EXP too. Which in this scenario is like EXP roam, you know? They're interchangeable. The EXP is sort of like the roamer sort of like the EXP. That's what you get when you play Hilda.
Again, I want to reiterate that Evos will have almost the
same
back again, just frontlining for Erlan, but this time
will Mueza get his ultimate back on time? 2010-5? No, he might not. Maybe goes in. Landshaker, I'm looking for Landshaker tech charge. Tech charge not yet off cooldown. Kin. Oh, here comes. Oh, good shadow kill there by Ray. Landshaker forced out. Randy goes in. Oh, Erlan. Able to secure the kill there onto Maybe. And now there might be a turnaround for Evos.
Wow.
Even. Okay.
Wants to go in for more. He is a Hilda.
Just put trust because he's a Pinoy. You know what? Yeah. Tiwala kay Kin. Oh, Kin! Kin is my GOAT! You know what Joy does when Joy spams EXP in the Philippines? TP in the Philippines? That's what the Joy does. Nice one, my Doy. My boy. My dude. I want to say dude and boy, but then Doy came out. That's now gonna be my new... what do you call that? My new term of endearment. My Doy. Here comes my Doy. Doy Kin. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Keep them back. Ray got the turtle. Kin goes down, but it's okay. They got the turtle. Oh, wait, no. This is not good for Dewa, though. If they lose Mueza, not good for Dewa. Okay. It's meh for Dewa. They got the turtle. They lost Kin. They got Key. But they got it. Nice one, my Doy.
So far, in most of the team fights, at least Dewa are able to tone down.
I'm trying to think of a pun for Kin.
But if you take a look at the bigger picture,
Dong Kin. I'm not gonna do that. W Doy. What's up, mga Doy? Okay, that was Maybe. But Maybe got the kill onto Granger. Dewa has a Filipino and a Filipino coach. Filipino player and a Filipino coach. So Maybe half Filipino. No, you know what? 25% Filipino. That's why his name is Maybe.
him out.
Because he's
Pressure
maybe Filipino.
with the threat of Hayabusa.
Although I know he's
So
in
Lube
Indonesian. Okay, don't give me
pushed
shit.
back. He has
Um,
on his head.
wait, what the hell? Rapid boots.
142 gold for
Can you feel it? I like that, Rayash. Let me revisit the item builds of MPLPH and see if Granger Rapid Boots is a thing. Oh, He's gonna get broken. Oh, Kin, my Doi! Nice one, Doi! That's my Doi.
on the joy.
Nice one, Doi.
Another.
This is scary now for Evos.
It's happening, guys. It's actually happening. Holy shit. I doubted it. I shouldn't have doubted. I shouldn't have doubted.
He can be a dive threat.
I shouldn't have doubted. I should have just believed.
Kin has the vengeance. He's very fast too.
Quinoa.
Rhythm of Joy and electrifying G.
That's a little bit too rich for people's
All of
tastes.
two. Does he want to go for the Lunox? Lunox
Kin is
brilliant, so
eating.
This is where it gets very dilemmatic for Evos.
Nice one, Doi.
As Dewa, they are the ones who are dictating the mid game now. 5 seconds to the Lord. They have full control even to the purple buff.
I'm pretty sure Doming also went Rapid Boots Granger. Let's see. Sorry, my memories from the playoffs are quite diminishing now because the playoffs and the season has ended and I can turn off my brain with work a bit. Oh, Kin, look at Kin. Oh, okay, he didn't get it. Oh, but he slowed down Albert and Dewa gets the Lord without a problem. Nice one, Doi. Kinema. Absolute Kinema. Okay. That's good too.
Man, I'm inclined to say that Dewa are...
Okay.
They have...
Gold laner Rapid Boots more often. Oh, good thing Randy was able to stand there and eat a bit of it.
So free. Going in over.
Look at that. Okay.
Chasing him and he's like, where's Erlan at?
That's what you get when you TP, okay? That's what you get when you TP Joy. Oh, nice one, Mueza. I like this. See? Oh, but... Oh, fuck. Albert hurts. Not gonna lie. Oh no! Erlan took down my Doi! Erlan took down my Doi. Yes. Doi Kin is gone. Oh, no. They had the Lord. That's not good.
Quite easily.
Kinangina! No, I'm not gonna say that. Kinangina. It sounds like I'm swearing at him. No, I don't want him to hate me. Oh, I get it. King Kong, guys. King Kong. Cause he's playing Joy.
Yeah. You have to count now how many
Sky Piercer Lunox. Damn.
It seems like he just recently purchased it. If that is true, he has 10 stacks.
Grabe Indo, lala ng draft. Very, very reverie. The coach of Dewa is fellow Filipino, Coach Wright. Oh, Mueza with the tech charge to nothing, but it still somehow set things up. All part of the plan. Look at that damage. Oh my God.
It is a wipeout.
Oh my God.
They will be looking for more. Now it's Key and Albert trying to defend. Key on the Hilda while being this far behind.
Dewa. Okay. They are cooking. You know what's cooking? It's the Joy EXP. Yo, but Albert, yo, get out of the base, guys. You're fine. You're good. You've won. Go. Back off. Good job. Good job.
Evos have lost 2 base turrets.
Good job.
Evos, the White Tigers, losing their claws, their fangs.
They still have the damage though, Evos. But are they just really
We thought about this composition being
out damaging the hell out of Evos, Dewa?
Look at him.
Because of the Sky Piercer on that Lunox?
He loves this.
I think that's like 1 or 2. Dude, Coach Wright is laughing at it.
Hey, it worked.
Coach Wright is laughing.
I say y'all are the mad lads.
Coach Vin though.
And then Coach Vin is just like,
Yeah.
In his eyes.
After getting beat by a Joy XP
This shouldn't work.
against a Phobius, I don't think you can laugh it off. They're gonna have to think about this now. What else does Kin have?
I experienced this in my RG. I thought I sucked at the game, but apparently it just actually happens. You hit a point of no return where the Joy just messes up your entire team.
I think the Granger does kind of supplement that, but
You know what's cooking.
Dewa are just gonna run at you. If you see
Man.
clearing in front of the base, Dewa has the
I'm trying to think of how Evos can come back in this, because right now they did not get their conditions properly. And my favorite term in MLBB, at this point, Dewa can just throw bodies. This is their body, right? This is Dewa. This is Dewa. That's Evos.
And then you have Mueza with the setup. So it's all coming full circle for
They
Dewa.
just throw themselves at Evos right now. They can win this in this engagement.
Or will they break free from
They
Dewa?
just win it here.
Well, the Farley is definitely gone now for Evos.
Good minion wave control. Maybe goes in.
Looking for the end.
Land shaker. Land shaker. You okay? Okay. See? Throw bodies. You just throw bodies.
It doesn't matter if Evos got a savage. Dewa equalized
W Dewa.
game 2.
You know what's cooking.
They made
You know what's cooking, guys.
happen.
They made it work.
XP taking a trip
Holy
down
crap.
memory lane in season
Wait,
11.
we have to go back. Okay, I have to. I'm a bit too hype.
For Dewa United,
People come here for the
finals.
analysis. Let's look at the analysis. Okay, let's go back a little bit.
Have the lifting, Albert.
I'm trying to look at the moment where things started going Dewa's way. They got that turtle. I think it would be in this next fight. Topside rotation, Kin. Split push. You can manage Albert in lane as well. Ah, it's this one. Okay. So outside of the Joy XP, the double knock-up onto the Phoveus and Juicin, the follow-up by Dewa, they get the kill onto Rendy. Then they have advantage a little bit, leading up to the turtle. Now Rondell and Key have to get a lot of info.
The threat of a dive in the hands of the Lancelot will be very, very scary.
Mueza maybe goes in. Okay. Stunned a bit. Kin goes in. Electrifying beats. Forces Albert back. Zone. Gotcha. There you go. That's it. Rendy maybe goes down here. They ended up trading it. Tech charge didn't land. But then Kin got the solo. Okay, so it was Kin. Kin should be the MVP here, I think. Other than Moed, I would accept, if not Kin, maybe Meza or Octa. Because Octa had their best KDA. Moeza got that initial set. But it was the entry of Kin in Turtle number 3 that helped swing it for Dewa already. And then before that, they had the kill onto Rendy. Mueza missed the tech charge, so maybe he's not the MVP. He missed that tech charge, but then Kin got the kill onto the Granger solo up at the bottom of the tower. And he was still able to get away. Ray gets the turtle. Yeah, okay. That could be a Joy MVP game, chat. That looks like a Joy MVP game.
It was a huge throwback, right?
Yeah, the draft makes no sense, but works. Also, Mueza didn't forget the ult this time. Yes, Mueza didn't forget the ult this time. I'm happy. He used it. He committed it. The cheese pick worked out. Oh my goodness. So, could be a learning. I wasn't crazy when I picked the Phoveus into a Joy, and then it hit a point where the Joy actually messed me and my team up. Because the Joy left lane a lot more often. Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Yes. Kin left the lane more often. He rotated more.
He had a tsunami slam. He had the dark wave. He had the
and then when you look back at the highlights, it would split everyone up. So Kin goes in. He's just hunting for Albert or Erlan. That makes Rendy and Key just like stuck there. While Rondell is trapped between, do I help my front line or do I help my back line?
In a world where Joy EXP lane has not been a thing for
Is it my Doi?
a very long time.
Is it my Doi MVP? Oh, that's my Doi. Nice one, Doi. Kin MVP. Give it to him, yeah. It was those two plays. It was the two plays that we highlighted on in the replay. Simple as that. And then from there, that's when they just rinse and repeat. Dive back, go back, done. Good.
So they were really on the
When
back foot the whole
Oracle,
time.
Divine
I
Glaive,
think the real turning point is the
concentrated
moment he got
energy,
down
and
on
then
the
lightning
reverse of Dewa
truncheon. What
to
a
really
mad
focus
lad.
Alan. From that
He
point on,
only
it was
went
difficult. And the
3-3-3,
thing with this pick, it's just so obnoxious, man.
but you see the
Dewa
effect
is one of the
eventually
only
as the
picks,
game went on.
one of the only assassins
He
who
messed up
almost
initially.
threw DPS or even burst down like a tank.
Can hold Albert
And with
not
this
to be able
build,
to go turtle
the
number
rush
2.
with
Yeah,
the
exactly how he
energy
highlighted it.
and the vengeance after battle spell.
Yeah, right?
Deceptive
MVP,
attack,
that's
so
my
much
doy.
mobility. So it's really the best of
So it
both
was the
worlds,
zone out.
or rather
So,
the worst
and
of
with the
both worlds.
temporal rain. So it seems like, okay,
And you're
that's
seeing here,
the
Dewa
theory
and
with
Aldo
this
for supposedly
Joy
having the
EXP.
space to do damage.
So we know that there are a majority of the EXP laners in the meta now are either going to be aggressive frontline that has a good source of damage, or how do I call this, sustainability, a la Lapu Lapu. If left unchecked, the Uranus eventually starts hurting when he has the stacks on. Heroes like that, Phovius. That's how we thought of EXP laners to be currently. But this Joy EXP goes down the route of the older EXP laner ideas, which is you're sort of like an assassin because your job is to mess up the opposing enemy backline instead of being a roamer, a substitute roamer for the team. Because right, for the longest time, it's always been the roam EXP trade. You are a roamer that you're sort of like cosplaying as an EXP, or an EXP laner cosplaying as a roamer. Joy EXP is just straight up a backline hunter. You're looking for the jungler. In this case, it was an assassin. So it did work out that they went for the assassin, because now the Joy just looks for the Lancelot or looks for the Granger, burst. Then maybe with his item set, since this is still a Lapu Lapu, although it's a little bit more aggressive Lapu Lapu because it goes Hunter Strike, eventually it did build up the Oracle, but usually you want to see that come in a little bit sooner. He does go for the Fury Hammer. He is now your EXP laner. So Mueza and Maybe are the old roamer EXP relationship, and even though Maybe's the gold laner Lapu. And instead of being a traditional EXP laner that we know now, it's more of the older, we used to call it fighter, but it's not really a fighter. It's the EXP laner that just hunts for the backline. So it's a little bit of a throwback there for this Joy EXP. And I wonder if there are teams looking at it and going, huh, should we try this? Yes, it makes a lot of sense that everyone was just wondering, wait, how is this Joy gonna work? Because suddenly you have a, how do you call this? You have a Phovius on the side of Evos. And all of the movement abilities for Dewa makes the Phovius passive. His enhanced basic attack happened a bit more. Problem is, with the Phovius just jumping on everyone, and again, this lineup of Dewa doesn't really have a formation other than try to comfortably play around Octa, but it's actually Octa adjusting to the rest of Dewa. We're looking at it from a team fighting perspective, okay?
The contrast is definitely.
Octa wants to play well along with the team in the formation, and the formation is sort of everywhere. Because it's a fighter gold, it's a Joy, it's a Hayabusa, and it's a Grok. Octa just needs to make sure there are bodies around him and he's not putting himself in danger. While then the Phovius will then get left behind because the other members of Evos are getting disturbed by the Joy. So interesting. It's sort of like a somewhat crappier Benedetta in a way. In a way, yeah. So that kind of idea. Exactly. So Bald-san, Itachi, thank you. That's a bit of a throwback. It's a bit of a throwback to the days of like Benedetta, Paquito, where fighters were burst damage, hunt the backline, hunt the jungler. Like the old Assassin EXP, exactly, Leo Rojo. Like the EXP of old where it was just like, pack them with damage, damage the gold, damage the mid, whoever, then get away. That's what the Joy brings. And in this scenario, it worked out.
They weren't winning by all means initially, right?
And yeah, as the panel is talking about it now, they were not winning. They were messing up the execution. But then you saw how fast it swung around, right?
That was crazy.
Kin stops getting Albert, stops Albert from getting Turtle 2. Kin eventually finds Erlan. From there, they just continue. And this is where the Grok comes in. Because if Mueza hesitated, if he wasn't as aggressive as he was, this would have looked risky. And now you're gonna have the Hayabusa and the Joy just look greedy. Especially the Joy. The Joy would have looked mega greedy if Mueza wasn't matching that in the bigger team fighting scenarios. That initial pick onto Randy, just committing the tech charge, and then he was even able to get Roundel with that. That was great. And then they built.
All along, that's why he was able to utilize that Master Assassin with isolated.
But if you Benedetta, then your jungle must be a tank. In S12, S13, when jungler tanks dominated, EXP killer was dominated too. Well, yeah. But then this time they're up against a Lancelot. And that's why, like, now as we see it happen, and I get reminded again of, like, you know, the past of the league. Excuse me. It ended up becoming an accidentally genius pick. Because they knew they weren't up against, like, a Fredrin or an Akai anymore. They were up against a Lancelot. And just the entry of the Joy with electrifying beats already forced out Thorned Roses, forced out Phantom X.
So important.
So it was smart.
Nobody would have expected a Joy.
It was a great swing.
We
It
can't
worked
blame
out.
them too much. But again, Evos
That's a win.
are 1-1 now after winning game
Chat, I will be right back. Don't forget to like the stream, share it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be back for the draft. BRB, y'all.
Right, the fact that they were able to pick up that M1. A lot of questions, a lot of eyes are on them to see whether or not they're able or will be able to make it to the next M series here for M7. And it's looking shaky.
So far, when things go straight forward, it makes sense, but I think we're seeing that they're not really comfortable dealing with all these curveballs, and boy, we're seeing a lot of them from the other teams, and that could be a big factor. By all means, it's only 1-1 right now, but from the looks of it, from how well Dewa adjusted and found these solutions, it definitely looks like an uphill battle for Evos. But who knows, right? There could potentially be 3 more games before we know who makes it to the next stage.
That's the thing. That's the thing. This is why it's very, very dangerous. Evos' first game was second pick, I believe.
Second pick, yes.
So yeah, in this series at least, red side 100% win rate. So that last pick value, both coaches were able to utilize it properly, right? Last pick Joy, and the first game last pick Fredrin for Albert.
Wow, Fredrin.
Now, seeing that, like, Evos, they lost game 2 being on blue, expect Evos to have red side next.
Probably. We'll see if anything changes when it comes down to the order, but what's not going to change is this. Kin earlier on with that player of the game on the Joy, again a hero that we haven't seen in so long.
Yeah.
And he surpassed expectations even from his debut, right? As soon as Kin joined, we saw a constant, or an instant switch up with Dewa and their performance. And a little similar with Randy, but why does it seem like Kin has overpowered or overshadowed Randy's performance?
But overall, Kin also benefits from his team kind of being suitable for this really chaotic meta, first of all. And on the other hand, I think there's a huge difference in hero pool. Because so far for Randy, he's really turned up on what, the Arlets, the Phobius. Is that not about it? He's done well with the others, like the Uranus, but it's not a presence that really carries hard in the games. Whereas for Kin, I mean, especially with the addition of the Joy now, dude, like in the drafting phase, this guy is an absolute weapon for a coach.
So we're looking at Alice, Arlot, Joy. What else is heroes?
Lapu Lapu.
Yuzong, to a degree.
Yuzong.
To be fair, Yuzong isn't a signature pick just yet, but he can play it to a good,
definitely,
with some level.
That makes sense.
Oh man. And both are rookies, keep in mind, right? But also I do want to add, what differentiates Randy and Kin, I feel like just play style, right? Kin is definitely a flashier player. Sometimes it looks natural, but he likes those flashy plays. He makes the flashy plays looks natural is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
But Randy, I think he is, you know, a solid, reliable EXP. More, you know, team player kind of EXP laner. But Ken, you know what?
I can agree.
I can find this individual plays. I can take this 1v1s or even 1v3s and gets the outplay. But yeah, play style wise, I think that's what Randy and Ken is.
I think the killer instinct is very apparent as well, and that's why he can transition from playing tanks like an Alice into a Joy out of nowhere. Because when he plays on the EXP lane, you get this feeling that he wants to dominate. Like he wants to dive, he wants to find something, and he doesn't want to just ride out the laning phase, right? You see that when he plays the Arlet in particular, but that shows again that he can find more ways, more creative ways to find kills, like the dive onto Erlan earlier in the mid game. That's something that I can't really picture Randy doing quite as much or as frequently.
Yeah, he has the eye for opportunity, looks for
Yes,
loopholes, and that's something rare because a lot of people try to make that work, and then it's an overstep. It's a blunder
It's a TikTok moment.
for the team. It becomes a TikTok moment in a bad way.
Yeah.
So GG, back to a 1-1 now between both of these teams. I don't know, my prediction from the beginning was a full best of 5.
Wow, 3-2?
Yeah.
4?
Wow.
Evos.
Wow. I went 3-1.
I went 3-1 as well for Evo.
So far, so good though, right? What about Alter Ego Navi earlier? What was your?
I went 3-2 as well.
Oh, okay.
But for Alter Ego.
No. You?
All right, chat, we back.
3-1. Okay.
What's up? What's up?
We're on the dot.
On the dot.
I went down, and the graphic that was on the screen when I went down was still up. That's wild.
Right, you feel like
That's
they're gonna
wild,
win,
y'all.
But you're like, it can't be that easy, so you get come one.
I'm curious. Anyone in the chat play Magic the Gathering?
Let me add another.
Because me and Leo are branching out a little bit more as well to Magic, to MTG. We've partnered up with his local game store to make more Magic the Gathering content.
All right.
So, if any of y'all play MTG, let me know.
There we go.
A lot of my decks are right here. See that, pal? Those are all boxes of MTG shit.
Why
That
would I
is
cosplay
The only
Gato
cosplayer
a
here.
gift bundle for
You
Modern
cosplay.
Horizons 3.
That's true. I
The
do.
Arashi cosplay.
starting collection for
But maybe
Foundations.
you guys want to
Pre-release kits, 2 of them for Spider-Man, 1 for Edge of Eternities, 1 for Aether Drift, 1 for Final Fantasy.
What are we talking
A
about?
Duskmorn
We're talking about
gift
a
bundle.
call for all the cosplayers.
The Nightmare
yeah,
Bundle, I think it was
For
called.
the Gato Kacha.
I've spent a lot of
Sure,
money on Magic the
cosplay.
Gathering recently.
What, competition?
I'm learning because I have
Because,
to.
you
Nice
know,
one, Ray
you can
Ash.
join the M7
Let's play
cosplay
Magic
parade
tune
later
sometime,
on.
brother.
You guys can get an exclusive costume.
Next time when
and
we're all in
cash
Play Cafe.
prizes. So register now.
That
and
is
check
a
NCI's
Fallout,
Instagram to find
Caesar
out
pre-con.
how Let the world see us.
Got an idea.
And I'm not gonna lie, in this little pouch
Arashi, you be the Kadena.
is
Huh?
70,000 pesos worth of Magic cards.
Arashi, Kadena, you got that.
If anyone ever steals this pouch from me,
I thought
Okay,
that cosplay.
okay.
I will become a criminal myself.
But I heard that you can dance really well, Gani. And
Wow.
speaking of dancing, there's
This
gonna be
one
an
box,
M7 Talent Showcase,
36,000
which is a national
pesos.
competition designed to discover and highlight new stars from the MLBB community.
This other
And
box,
the winners will
24,000
earn the
pesos.
opportunity to perform on the main stage of the M7 World Championship Carnival.
Yeah.
They're going to be
I have a
few
problem.
categories. So there's cosplaying.
I've bought a lot of
there's
cards like
dancing
separately,
for
but like
Gani, there's
a lot of
singing
my
or
biggest
musical
hits
performance.
are from
Or
like opening
Miracle.
packs.
For Turna.
How many
Oh, this is so miracle.
or
I'm showing you
Chefin.
some of the most expensive cards that I have, huh?
Or Chefin and Mir.
Yeah.
Or
Both.
any other creative talents, that's Jeff.
That's real life.
That's
Oh,
both of them.
I can dance, yeah.
I heard Chefin can be a clown.
Can
All
be,
right.
Clown.
So
A literal clown.
you guys are
I
still gonna
heard
hear
Arashi
the stream of the broadcast.
And Chefin
This right now is like
I feel
6,000
like all the English
pesos.
talents are gonna come together and create a
But I
viral
pulled the 10,000 peso card from this set.
A what?
Full art foil baby. That's an
Oh, an
ancient
idol
silver dragon.
group.
I pulled the ancient bronze dragon.
What would it
Did you
call?
get a ring card from Lord of the Rings? I did not, sadly.
How many people we have? Like
This
five?
is like
Six,
25
no?
or $30. Urza's
Yeah,
incubator.
realize, Chefin, yeah.
6. The
This
six
is
sets.
$23, 25,
The sixth
26.
sense.
Edgar Markov.
I
I pulled 2 of these.
Respectfully,
One
this
of them is now my
I
Edgar
actually
Markov
will
deck.
look at the screen right now and see that
This is
Evos
like
have
$20.
Dewa back
That's pretty
on
cool.
second. So Evos actually
That's the
still sitting
showcase
for
full
second.
art from Innistrad
Wow.
remastered for Avos and
no.
Angel of Hope.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah,
sick.
yeah.
Interesting.
$17 or I think
wonder
18
what
now.
will-
Battle Angels of Tyr full
What
art
do they
foil.
have that they really want to
Really
get
good card.
Granger.
that badly? If it's the Granger,
Knights of
you better
Round
get
$16
the
for
full
this.
package, brother.
But I can't make it
Maybe not
work.
a Hilda this
It's
time.
a specific kind of deck to make it
Look
work.
at the random map draw.
And then a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
These two cards
From
are
the
banned.
walls. It's Johnson time.
Java Drift.
Java Drift.
I'm
Bring
selling
back
this to a
Java Drift.
friend. That's a Vivi Ornithir full
Java Drift,
art.
but
That's
with an
4,000
old deck For
pesos.
Dewa, because Octa has picked
Well,
it up.
4-3, but I'm selling it to my friend for 4K.
Yeah.
Draft time!
Wow, wow, wow.
That is an O indeed.
That's a wow,
See
wow,
that?
wee wow right there.
Wow, wow, wee wow.
Oh my god, they're actually
We were
saying
in
wow, wow,
sync.
wee,
Idol
wow.
group went.
Drafting phase though for game number 3 presented to you by the official
All right.
Samsung
It's time,
Galaxy
it's time, it's time.
S25F.
Oh,
Just
no.
rearranging my
Turns
cards.
out it's not the Granger. It's actually the Jushin.
The card price is the
But
same as
Lunok
crypto
gets
card. Not
big
really,
size
but
ban.
I do have some pretty expensive pulls.
Yeah. So Arlet, Lunox, Halkert. So it's basically 3 respect bands. for
Majority
Evo.
of
They
my
don't care
most
about
expensive
meta.
cards I'm using
They
in
know
my
that they are
decks.
not a meta team anyways.
Alright, so Evo's still respecting the Hellcurt. They banned out the Arlot. Similar to MPLPH, we did not get to see a lot of Arlot because Arlot kept getting banned out.
Doesn't seem like their style.
Yura, CC, Baksha, Jusin.
And Evos seems
The thing
like
is
they're
now,
stubborn
compared
here.
to the previous draft, they have to swap things around before they
Dewa
become
United,
predictable.
Same approach.
This is the exact same.
I
draft.
don't
Same
think,
approach.
hang
Hang
on.
This
I want to
year,
replay it from game 2. I have my laptop off on the side
for
looking
Dewa
at the
United,
previous
that's
draft.
It's a big difference.
Uh,
That's why the frontliners were still at risk.
so in
Dewa,
game
and
2,
they brought back the Kalea. They need this.
Granger. Do you think it's Granger?
It could be.
this was the joy. Wait, I'm looking for the
If
draft.
it's not
Oh
picked
my
up now, it
goodness.
won't be allowed.
They went Lunox.
They want
Oh no,
a
Lunox was
pickup.
banned now.
Maybe a Harith for.
So they bring it earlier.
Erlon even, right?
It
To
changes,
even out
yeah.
The, magical damage. But
I
think
like-
they definitely have their eyes.
I like just getting your mid laner or your gold laner now if you're Dewa. But if they want to get their gold laner later, that's fine. They'll still have a lot of options. But they have to get their mid. There it is. So they get the Kimmy. That's probably going to have Purify up against the Kalea. Kimmy Juicin trade. It's lands. You have the Grok. So your EXP laner is going to be someone with just a bit of semblance of
But
crowd
Kimi and
control.
Brock, that's huge.
One way Dewa can swing surprise this draft is they go for a glue later, pick their gold 4, or they can just go Yuzong at the red 4 if Evos doesn't ban it out. They ban out the if they ban out the Granger, yes, it's a strong pick for Erlan, but
Sure, they want to take that
they
away.
might not be
They're
thinking
gonna
about
be
picking
having
up
to deal with
the
it. They don't want
Yuzong
either
anymore.
war to happen all over again.
Because if you see, if you're picking up the Yuzong, you don't mind that there's a Granger on the other side. Actually, you're happy that there's a Yuzong on the other side. So Dewa might get either the Lapu or Phoveus at 4.
Do they want to ban out
And
all
then
the fighters?
Evos will have to get the... Oh! No, the tough thing is Dewa can go Harith red 4. And then Evos will be lacking magic damage.
If Aaron isn't given like a good damage hero, if they were picked up like Uranus Gold here. that can
No,
be
don't pick
absolute
up the
chaos
Yura
for Evo.
Gold.
Wow, that's a good Dan.
They take out the Esme as a gold lane option. So they're just gonna steal away the Harith at red 4, aren't they? Evos might have to ban it out here.
Yeah. So is Dewa looking
It's
for
very Harithable
a
for
Lapu
Dewa.
or something more like a Phoveus?
They can go Harith Kimmy, or Dewa can even show something like a Lapu.
Maybe they want to go
Make
with
it. Okay, they banned it. Okay, good ban there by Evos.
That's why they want the Esmeralda to ban out. but-
Because if they pick up the Phoveus, Evos gets Harith, they're okay. If Dewa picks up Harith, Evos picks up the Phoveus,
Oh, you're right.
and that'll be really good. So it's right now it's a Harith Phoveus trade.
Which is
Indonesia doesn't like Harith. Ah, okay.
in composition of Dewa. I don't mind it being inside.
But di na gumagana sa PH yung Haya. Why does the Hayabusa not work in the Philippines is the question of very, very reverie. It's mostly down to center rotations.
Oh wow.
A lot of rotations in the Philippines mess up Hayabusa roamers. So it's hard to make it work.
They're going to be lacking a lot of magical damage.
So, yeah, exactly. This is why you have to force the Harith in this scenario. So Evos has to go something like a Phoveus, but then they'll be lacking magic damage. They're stuck with either a 1. Okay, they're 1-1. But it's too mobile. There's a Hayabusa on the other side. So this might either be Brody or even Hell Nathan. Because they need magic. They really need magic.
Not quite sure. Alice comes through first. It is.
Huh?
Okay.
Into the Haya Grok?
Alright, last pick for Dewa.
Yutong will counter this Alice quite
Yeah.
handily, I think. And it's
No.
against
Oh yeah, Yuzong wants to answer to the Alice and MPLPH. Yeah. So now it's Yuzong most likely, yeah.
they don't want to go for something like that.
Yuzong or a Phoveus? I prefer the Yuzong.
1-1 as well.
Either they go
Gatot?
for a counter in the lane like the
I don't know.
Oh, never
Oh!
They must have forgot.
Here we go! They're cooking again! It's back!
They have 3 magical damage healing heroes.
You're right.
I know we're talking about the
Let's
playoff
go!
team,
My
more
god!
damage,
I think they picked up the joy because now they saw the 1-1. It's like,
with everything.
hey, we could do that again.
Down on that factor.
They saw the 1-1 and just went, yeah, let's run it back. Let's run it
The
back.
next game, or will it be Dewa? We're gonna throw it over to our caster.
All right.
To break this.
I'm gonna try to be a little bit more analytical on this one. Yeah, that's right. You know what's cooking. You know what's cooking. It's joy time.
They repeat the same pick. Will it work in their favor?
All right. Chat. Dewa or Evos? Dewa or Evos? Type it out. Predictions. Dewa or Evos, y'all?
It was this joy.
How the fuck do I set up a poll? I don't know how to do this shit yet.
Was able to go on par against
Whatever.
who by the way was
Whatever. Like what? Evos or Dewa? Let's go.
Quite different though now, right? Like last game there was no peel. It was the Hilda and the Lancelot. This time they went for the Kalea.
I and Jameer. That 1-1 Alice is like Selena Alice by Aurora versus TLPH. Pretty stupid if you ask me. Let's see, man. Let's see. The joy miraculously worked last time.
It's not a Granger anymore. Someone that can actually
Okay, if we stick with the same analytical principles from the last game,
is the concern now.
makes sense. It's Felicia SG. Hey, yo, what's up?
It's looking pretty solid. They
It's
should
Vay here
have
in Coach
enough,
Wright. We trust. Yeah.
Resources to get away, put stuff together again for both. Keith
All right.
and Erlan. This time makes sense, you know.
Oh, Coach Wright is on the right side again. Oh, Rondell, what the fuck? Bro! That is not how you want to start this right now.
This has happened too many times.
Mr. Roundel.
Not respecting the Hayabusa picks.
Yes.
loss for Evos right
Rotation timings, not on point.
there. Kill taken and
Laning timings, not on point.
Albert back with the Lancelot. The comfort pick for him. And yeah,
Oh my god.
different circumstances
Ong
here now.
Hug is the best.
Back then there was no P.
The Qin Dynasty.
Hayabusa. He gets the
I love Chinese history podcasts, and I appreciate that reference. The Qin Dynasty.
Buff start for Ray.
Oh, that's gonna bite Evos in the
Oh, and then he got it too.
How are they gonna respond right
This is no. Evos did not get the start they want. Albert didn't get his orange. Yeah, it's over. It's bro. Mueza, let's go. Mueza woke up, sir.
Kills plus a 3 buff.
Okay, Ray has been a monster, but Mueza and Octa, gotta give it to them.
Christmas, what a
Gotta give it to
This time
them.
around, the objective will be taken by Dewa.
This is why I was looking for the Kimmy in the previous one. Oh, look at Chin now. Look at Kin. Look at Kin. You know what's cooking? You know what's cooking? Oh, Weza with a tech charge. What an entry. Rendy trying to go in as well with the Throne of Ruin, but it's not going to be enough. Not enough damage. damage!
Start for Dewa.
Sirs! Okay, Dewa, they're cooking. They're cooking.
Eyeing on Adelan. Maybe has
Nice
to go
potential
for it.
title later, yes.
Again, heavily pressured.
The Kin
He's
Dynasty.
level 3, Mueza is level 4.
Oh, Miracle been saying that since his first game. Ah, alright. I did not know. I did not know.
This looks horrible for Evos right now, and it's all on the back of no respect given to the assassin. Oh my goodness gracious,
Kin!
Albert.
You know what's cooking?
Randy trying to help out.
It's
here,
King
but doesn't
Kong.
have enough gap close to get back to Kin.
Kin, oh!
Out. Kin, it can't just do no wrong.
Man, this guy is
That's why he's my goat.
And that was his unforced spot by maybe. Down bottom, Adelan is completely pressured.
Yeah, Airline's having difficulty as well against this. They have, bro, they will have Joy Harith. It's not Joy in the jungle, but it will work off of the same principle of when the Joy and Harith absolutely destroyed a lot of teams under one team named Onyx Philippines in M6 World Championship. It's not going to be as fast in the scale, but he will hit the scale. The Joy will hit the scale, the Harith will hit the scale. And then the fact that Ray got the better lead, it's quite over, guys. It's legit quite over. Oh, look at Maybe. Oh, bro, I appreciate that. I like it. Even when the Grok and the Kimmy were backing off, Maybe knew that Key and Erlan could do anything. They couldn't. Because Maybe still even had the Purify.
Overextend, he still has the escape. So he's gonna be fine, but Ray
Randy.
will clear that wave too.
Okay, good thing Ray didn't commit the shadow kill there, because if he committed that there, it just would have been a waste. The blood, the gleam would have brought him out. Good possession by Mueza. He's holding in the turtle. And I think Dewa knows. Yeah, Kin got the info. They know that they're in the bottom lane, and then that's a free one. So Evos, good thing that they gave that up, because now they have to find wins elsewhere. This delays it here, but they need to back off. Mueza. Okay. Then back up. Okay. Good traction pulse. You force out the Crimson Beacon.
A much rather greedy composition with 3 magic damage.
I like this. Dewa had the start that they want. It's greedy, yes. Greedy across the board. Oh my god, Mueza! Good deck charge flicker! Mueza! And Kin is back here again. And Kin is back here again.
Everyone, Erlan, the insurance for
they're marked.
In the mid game is now down, and he's losing
early MVP candidate? Sorry, Mueza. 100%. It was his calls, his decisions, his rotations that set Dewa up for this. And now Kin forces out Albert. Oh, and they take the purple away from Albert. They take the purple away from Albert. It's working, guys. It's straight up working.
But I think Mueza doesn't care, man. Like, he can get lifted up, thrown back. It doesn't matter. Another one. Boom.
It's working.
Still, I mean, he might die here, but even if, is it really?
Wow, Dewa.
Tsunami slam on him. I guess.
Again, Mueza and Octa. Yeah, it's Mueza's fault this time around. Not taking away anything from what Kin has done. Kin has been active in the map. I did not expect Kin to show up at the bottom lane. But the early game wins of Dewa were from Mueza.
1v1 with the Joy. Albert is here.
Oh my god, that was disgusting! Oh, I got Kin. Okay, I'm gonna have to say maybe Kin MVP.
A sliver of HP and
you saw how he stopped walking. He stopped walking, he popped the vengeance, then he was still able to find an angle to dash out. That was disgusting.
2-0-1.
My, oh my god. Oh, you know what's cooking, guys.
5-0, 5K gold lead, 3
King Kong, but it's spelled, y'all know how it's spelled. It's King Kong, with a Q-I-N-N. Albert might be tilted right now. Zekil, hell yeah, Albert is tilted right now.
This one.
Goes puncture into
He tried to predict it. He still found a dash angle once. He has the reset, then he'll just use that dash to get out. Kin.
I think he was trying to calculate. He was trying to preempt.
Moisa?
Kin's move.
Moisa? Moisa no flick? Moisa no flick? But it stopped Albert.
With his dual partner.
100%.
Holy, Kin going against two. That's going to be the tsunami slam as well, but Kin doesn't care.
Kin.
Dives in straight again.
Oh, he
He's
ate that
able
up.
to inspire and
Vengeance.
combo tang and
Here they
the
come.
tsunami slam.
Oh, Moisa!
Tech charge over Erlo.
Good tech charge. Okay, he gets carried up. Throne of Ruin. Rendy. Okay. Rendy's Throne of Ruin.
They get Muezza.
Stop the dive.
Finally get something.
They got something. They got Moisa out.
So hard to take.
But Dewa still has to lead because that's a lot.
Kin is
They handed the 1-1 over and they're still losing. Yeah, because
Ray is level 12.
I think they were okay with it because they knew that they were going to pick the Joy again.
Against Albert, who just...
They knew it. They knew they were going to pick the Joy. And I don't like seeing the 1-1 in very mobile lineups.
That gold lead, but it doesn't matter because they have all the leads that they need.
If the EXP laner of Dewa was different, the Joy would have been good. Excuse me, the 1-1 would have been good. But considering that the EXP laner of Dewa is a Joy, now the 1-1 looks like a terrible pick. When again, you did not expect that they would go back-to-back Joy again. I'm pretty sure Evos weren't thinking that they're gonna go Joy again. But then suddenly, in comes the Joy EXP.
Initially, they were going on Kin, so you know.
Bro. Kin.
This poses the question then, the Kalea. Who is it going to target? Is it going to be Kin? Because Kin can always escape easily. That was a crossbow of tank.
Kin
didn't even die. If you want to go for the Hayabusa, the Joy is going to run around in the backline. So, again, a lot of options for Evos to opt to, but it just becomes confusing.
Sorry, I just had to reply to some messages.
And now they're going to go in for a little skirmish.
Poke,
Randy's
back,
up all the
back.
bullets, distraction pulse.
Poke, good, good. Alright. Steady. You see Albert in mid. Good dive. Instantly. Advantage. Kin already popped up his electrifying beats, but Evos can't get close. Because if Albert even tries to get this Lord and let's say he miraculously gets it, Dewa will just run them over. Because Albert cannot go in there solo, it would look bad for him. And that would be a bad call. And if Evos decided to go forward with him, they would have been punished.
To compensate for the 1-1 who needs a few
Concentrated Energy Oracle, my goodness.
Evos lack magic damage.
Sky Piercer, second item of the Hayabusa after the Hunter Strike.
With the juice in, unless
Peak Assassin Hayabusa. Glowing Wand Blood Wings for the Kimmy. Grok Rapid Boots for fast rotations, that's why. Radiant Armor Rush into Dominance Ice, great itemization. At this point, either Kin or Moisa, I'm okay. If it's Kin, I'm okay. If it's Moisa, it's okay. If it's anyone other than those two for the MVP, I'm gonna be wondering. Windel Samparange, we explained this earlier. I'm sorry if you weren't here. What's the idea about EXP Joy? It's a throwback to the Assassin EXP laners we had back in the day, a la the Benedetta, a la the Paquito, pure damage. See, look at the pressure getting applied by the Joy. Although, wait, why? Wait. He got greedy. You only do that if you had the minion wave. But I think that's an overheat by Kin. Center, push. It's like, yo. What's going on? Hello? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're back, chat. We're back. Ray? Oh, good cancel. Okay. Good cancel with the first activation of the title strike. It stopped the shadow kill from Ray.
How do they get out of this sticky situation?
I thought he went deep because he has the winter already, but only if you have the minion coming in. If Dewa could have broken the tower and gone in with him, it would have been okay. Oh, Muezza! Throne of Ruin? Oh, but the Alice died before the Throne of Ruin animation actually completed.
Who has a Sky Piercer? Is it Ray?
Yes.
Dang,
I think it has to be Ray.
Hayabusa Sky Piercer, sir.
We'll take a look a bit, though. Yeah, I think it is Ray because so far Octa has the glowing wand.
I like what I'm seeing from Dewa.
Headlock.
But I think Evos is tilted a little bit, yeah.
This man, Keys back up and try. The parlay is taken down.
Yeah, Evos no damage. They need to... Next draft, Evos needs to let go of Juicin. It's not working anymore.
But that's not the brute force I was talking about. I was talking about the brute force ball skill.
If they're gonna get the Juicin, they need quicker damage. Faster scaling damage. Good poke from the early. It can't be like 1-1. Nah.
You can't really underestimate this grok damage too. Slowly but surely, it'll be quite painful to deal with.
Wiz has been really good this game.
Is still deathless.
Look, Albert's pressured again. Every time Kin sees him. Oh, but there's no tilted. They force the Crimson Beacon out. Vengeance out as well. Kin out. Okay. That could actually work because they didn't rush the Lord. That would have been okay if Dewa was already rushing the Lord, but they didn't. Wait, no, that's a blunder. That's a big blunder, guys. Ray, oh, good title strike. Tsunami Slam as well. Ray out. No more jungler. Turn around. Turn around for Evos. Why didn't Dewa rush the Lord? Your joy is there that deep, already getting the info on the jungler. You rush the Lord at that point. You go for the Lord. Albert gets the Lord, double kill there for maybe, but with Evos getting it, no. No, not like that.
Roaring to life. What was
yes, not it. Yo, someone remind Kin that he's not playing with the 4 other Filipinos. He's not playing with 4 other Filipinos, yo.
I think it becomes quite irrelevant now as Evos will try to pounce back.
Actually, no. Let's take it out of that. I don't like that. Someone messed up somewhere. Either Kin didn't give the info. Kin at that point should be telling Dewa, yo, rush the Lord. We'll see in the replay later. Why they didn't get it. Because they already had the info on Albert. Once they saw Albert, the members of Dewa would have already been bringing the Lord down.
They have the capacity to do that. Malefic gun.
They have the Kimmy, they have the Haya.
I think that was supposed to be the role.
I'm not completely sure the Harith was there. I think we have time to go back a bit, guys. We have time to go back a bit, chat. We have to go back to that Lord fight. We really have to see why they didn't rush it, because they already have the info. See? Lord was still spawning. Okay, with Kin here, at this point, Dewa should already be trying to see if they could bring the Lord down low. It could be a leash, but then they have time. Alice out. Okay, understandable. It was still respawning. Randy had the right position. They couldn't have rushed the Lord. Yeah, okay. I have to correct myself there. They couldn't have rushed the Lord. They couldn't have gone faster for the Lord. Because if they started damaging that Lord, then that would have been a leash for Evos. And it would have been even worse. Alright, we were wrong, chat. My bad. We were wrong there.
We talked about Kin being one of the most...
maybe stop going too crazy.
Yeah. Kin was...
Failure to relay his intentions. Yeah. Lord just respawned there. So... We gotta correct ourselves there, chat. That was my B. Damn, I just got back. Why is Kin on Joy XP? Because they used it in game number 2 against a Granger. It worked. And then game number 3, it was the last pick because they saw the 1-1. I guess Kin should chill a bit. Yeah. In that scenario, let's backtrack. That was Kin's bad. But then he saw Albert. I think he also just didn't expect that the Crimson Beacon would be forced out of the... that Rondell would force out his Crimson Beacon to secure the kill.
Especially in the hands of Maybe, who has proven time and time again he can play the Harith. And now Evos, it's just a waiting game. They have to wait for Kin to overextend or maybe Dewa to pull out another blunder.
Yeah. You're waiting for the joy. Okay. Start. Slow start. Are they gonna blitz? Oh, good call to blitz. You saw Mweza even set up the rampart to the quickest path.
There is any much benefit for Evos.
Coach Wright.
In the bottom lane, yeah, he's still laughing.
He always gets so flustered whenever he's caught on camera. And he's like, oh man, I'm on cam again, you know? He's camera shy.
Yo, by the way, Coach Wright, very cool dude. Very cool dude, Coach Wright. Yo. Why, hello. What's happening? Hello. Hello. All right. Give me a sec, chat. I think
They're not.
do I have to recall. Are
Apparently
we
they have
good?
a rhinoceros
We're good. Okay.
as their mascot.
We're good. Give me a sec. I'm gonna refresh the stream right quick so that we're not delayed.
But yeah, we'll see if Dewa can
Okay.
just
I think this is
win an H
that's
for
what you
Octa.
do.
He knows that Adelan is there as a threat. Albert as well. We can always dive constantly into the back line. But
Should be
Evos
endable here
keep
for
their
Dewa.
way clear. They have to do it quick.
Oh, Mueza went for the Heptasis BOD Grok.
And they will see
So that's why they also hurt.
They know the call is to get
I didn't realize he went for the Heptasis. I remember he had a Fury Hammer. Didn't expect he'd full build that. And then now he's at BOD. Holy shit. Oh, Mueza! Really good tech charge. Ray goes in, Shadow Kill as well. But that's already Mueza gone. Not enough damage. Kin left behind because there's no angle for the Harith and the Kimmy to deal damage and do work. They need to back off, yeah. Okay.
all the base turrets.
They hold
Rahul Goswami. Hi, Renmar. Love your analysis videos. Thank you. Appreciate it, Rahul. Really appreciate the support. Thank you very much.
In season 13, it was bronze with the blazing duet and the lower bracket.
And it was
final.
against Ray.
And it was against
They
Ray
need to
too.
temper their entries. Their entries are off.
And now Evos, they are
Mueza dive. They got the
for
set.
dear life.
Oh,
This
but
time
then,
around,
okay, we
they
have to
have
give that to
one
Rendy, I
defense,
think.
maybe against
I think
Octa.
Rendy's Throne of Ruin
Defend that out.
is what scared off Octa and maybe.
But at least down bottom, they have a wave pushing. Albert will be there to get the turret too. Munching on
Kin needs to chill now.
reset is going
Kin
to
needs to chill now.
They can't get over
Hello, Evan. Welcome back. Yes, that is a Joy EXP.
And it's a winner crown for Rendy. So even more survivability. See, the thing is, Dewa, whenever you see those big tech charges, it only really is value when you can get the damage.
If I may ask, what should we pick against these Bane and CC gold laners? For Bane, it's reach. For CC, you play better.
You know, he's trying to aim the traction pole.
Lots of crowd control too. Lots of crowd control actually would be good against CC. So make sure your roam has good crowd control, your EXP has good crowd control. And then a lot of patience and discipline from your gold laner. Change your rotations to help your gold laner more. Because if you dead lane, if you do not help your gold laner against like a CC gold, you're not doing your team any favors. It's not direct picks. That's all I'm gonna say. It's just really a bunch more crowd control, fast rotation, and don't overstay too long in one place because you have to even it out elsewhere as well. Yeah. Hello, sir. Big fan from Northeast India. Thank you very much. I'm seeing a lot more of Indian brothers comment on my content, so appreciate it. Oh, Mueza again! Oh, and Randy forced out the Wither Crown because the burn damage actually would have killed him. This is good for Dewa. Mueza, no, sir! You didn't need to! Mueza! Look at Kin, look at Kin. Look at Kin at the center of the map. Okay, the Alice gets to go back. Now it's a 50-50 for the Lord, but it's actually advantage for Evos. Ray actually gets a retribution. Kin trying to split push. Why? Oh my goodness, Kin and Mueza, they are Muezing up. They have the Lord, but Mueza's down. Kin bought time.
But the wave is right on mid. It's an evolved Lord. Dewa do not have the resources to play with the evolved Lord.
Can they? No, they can't. They don't have a frontliner.
Wow. Evos
They don't have their Grok.
Will they be able to defend?
Are they gonna force it? Ray has Shadow Kill. Hasn't committed yet. Minion waves. No more electrifying beats. No, you back off. Look at Albert. Kin's out. Do you have enough damage on the tower? No, you don't. Do you? You do. Oh my god, they do. They do. Okay, Dewa. All right. Dewa at match point with back-to-back Joy games.
Ascending up to the skies.
Dewa are about to eliminate Evos from the MPLID Season 16 playoffs after 2 back-to-back Joy games.
Smiting the Tigers from up above. Evos. This time they did not hold. This time.
That's wild. That's wild, guys. That's wild. Let's we have to replay. Last Lord fight. So
To the death.
Albert started things off.
This again, Albert still deathless. Go in. The shining ray.
Randy went in. He just built up the fleeting time.
Has been.
They give it right away to the Alice, who took a lot of damage. He was forced to use the Winter Crown because the burn damage would have taken him out.
Can he go for the wall? He doesn't get the
Mueza
wall.
decided to provide space. Yes, Rondell brought him up.
He's down. Wait a second.
And he got Tsunami slammed. Ah, okay, he got Tsunami slammed. Okay, gotcha. So he was providing info. There, okay. Mueza going here was like risky to me. He didn't even need to hold that bush anymore.
He doesn't get the wall down in time.
Got lifted up by Rondell. Tsunami slammed. Good thing Ray won this Lord. Let's see if Albert got crowd controlled anywhere. Let's look at the timers. Ray? Albert was early. Albert was just a bit too early with the Retribution. So you see his cooldown timer is going to go off before the Hayabusa. Oh my goodness, 51! Albert was early and there was 51 health left on the Lord. That is just terrible luck. See, Ray hasn't even used his Retribution, if you guys can see it. Ray hasn't even used his Retribution. And Albert was just a bit too early. I don't think it was even Ray's Retri that got it. I think it was just damage from him. But Albert was early, guys. And you see Kin and Randy left in base. The Alice was missed here. Even though Randy had to come back. Ray walking back again. But Evos was wishing they had their Alice here there. In the mid lane, popping the vengeance, but then good call by Kin actually and Dewa to split it. And then for the Lord.
The Lord is here. Ray will go in.
Kin, okay. See, electrifying beats, forcing Rondell and his Crimson Beacon back. Randy trying to buy time, stopping maybe an Octa. Albert trying to deal damage. Octa able to jetpack away. Albert deals damage, not enough to kill Kin. Kin didn't even have Divine Glaive there. Erlan finishes Kin off. But here comes Ray conserving the Shadow Kill, completing the kill onto Erlan. Now it's just Albert and Rondell. And at this point, Octa just locks in, maybe just locks in, and that's it. Kin is MVP again. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Again, it was either Kin or Meza. Ooh.
More members from the side of Evos to kind of be distracted, and they were
alright, let's go back to the comments. Damn, Albert should have shared that Shadow Kill damage with Erlan there, anti-Evos. How is Joy working? It's because they keep picking, the marksmen keep showing up, and it's assassins.
But in this particular game, we saw so many
Evos needs to go back to utility. Because now there's the threat of the Joy EXP. So the Joy is working because it's going up against Kin's job is just find Albert, find Erlan. You can even force out Rondell. But you see majority of the team fights, when they get a catch on, like, let's say either Randy or Kin immediately is just looking for Albert. So you gotta appreciate that he's so laser focused on his job. He knows that he really just needs to find the jungler or the gold laner. In this scenario, it's 1-1. So the Joy was picked last, red side, 2 games in a row. Game number 2, it was a Granger. Game number 3, it was the 1-1. So it's one of the reasons why the Joy's working out here. Even if the Joy struggles, game number 1, the Joy struggled. Once Joy got his first item, once Kin got his first item, he immediately went into Albert hunting mode, Erlan hunting mode, and it was still very problematic. Mueza even went for the BOD Heptasis here, which sets up the damage even more.
bit of a blunder right here, where Moisa goes in ahead of everyone else.
Does Evos go
Causes,
back to
a
red
bit of an
next game? I
unfavorable trade.
think they can try it out again blue side. They just need to change it. The priorities need to change. Actually, no. Evos went red in game 1. That's when they won. Yeah, just go back to red side. Just go back to red side. The break between the games in Indo is too long. Yeah, there's a lot of what do you call that? Sponsor integrations.
You want to try and get some death timers down,
Which is good. I mean, they have a lot of sponsors. Why do the gold laners feel so irrelevant though, even when they have a lot of kills? Like, they can't carry it all besides some instances where their whole comp is made to play for them. Sad reality of gold laners right
That
now.
was a go big or go home kind of thing.
Yeah.
And by the
That's
way,
how
we're
the
talking
meta
about
changed
three
post-Project Next.
Magic damage dealers, the drafting phase.
They needed to change the Bane. They nerfed him, but he's still in nuisance. There's really only 2 gold laners you can carry with, which is the Harith and the Granger.
Those tectonic charges are absolute.
The fact that Kimmy, I think
I think one of those fights.
one of the things that teams might need to look for in changing,
I'm like, dude, that is so unfair.
or not the
You wouldn't
teams, but
expect that damage coming out from a Grok as well. So
actually
you're
no,
like,
Kimmy,
you know
no,
what?
Kimmy doesn't
Okay,
need a
I'm probably
nerf.
just gonna be like disabled.
Nerf
for
her
a
even
bit.
more, and then she's just not gonna be usable.
What happens to my HP?
She's already good.
Guys,
And
bro,
this isn't
bro.
even the Kimmy that has DHS.
Because Heptases I've seen before, but the POT, like, dude.
Because gold from minions and passive gold change, yeah. Brawl ended up being better than just farming. Bro, I can no longer view the FP Live of S2. I wanted to update of my all-time stats. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I think the FB Live, it's not viewable anymore, or you're really gonna have to hunt for it. I know there's someone trying to collect them.
Technically. So yeah, they were heavily focused on the magic damage, which allows
We have the all-time stats in Moonton. Unfortunately, we cannot share that.
Or relevant.
Maybe one of these days, Moonton will be able to have a site where you can show historical data. Do you think the meta will go back to normal by M7? I think by M7 we might just have a bunch of really tanky dudes. Especially with the change to items and then the crazy shit that people are able to pull off with Uranus and the advanced server. That's eventually gonna get balanced.
And by all means, dude, this is the longest game I've seen in a while.
We'll see though. I mean, we can't base it a little bit too much on advanced server because advanced server changes a lot. You can have an advanced server patch that looks a certain way. The moment it drops to live, say the next day or two, it looks massively different. So, let's see. What about the 1-1 though? She had a 100% contention rate in PH, and then in playoffs, no one picked her. Like, what the F? Yeah.
I'll give you that.
It was interesting,
Look at the damage numbers,
to say the least.
You gotta give
I think it was,
shout out
again, because of the late into the season, the eventual
I really thought that
change.
if this game was gonna be over
People
a lot
decided to
faster,
realize,
this guy just finds ways to constantly be a threat, to be relevant. Like that
you
one
can't
kickoff
fight
in the mid
to
lane
front to
against
back.
Octa, barely getting in with the tip of the.
Because if you look at the playoffs in MPL
almost
PH,
one-shotting him outright, not allowing him to use
there's
the,
always like 1 or 2
the
wildcard picks each
all the way
draft
to the late game, you get
that
feeling
make it
Albert might pull
risky
something
to
off.
draft something like a 1-1
And
who
again,
would
that's
shine in a
final
slower
Russian
front to
battle.
back.
That's why it was so scary.
She is still a really strong pick. And Erlan had a great game here, 5-2-5. Except this time around, it was just, there was a joy. In MPL PH, let me see. I know she was still banned a lot. Let me look back at the drafts at MPL PH. Where is that? Draft.
Gray area.
The draft per game. There we go. So grand finals. Oh, no one was picking up 1-1. Right. No one. Oh, she was straight up ignored.
Because I took longer to come up with it.
Is it because of the burst? Return of... No, Fanny was selective. Is it because of the Yuzong 1-1?
That
No.
was a ray of hope.
Pick off. Is it because, like, 1-1's just too slow?
Trade full performance.
That's your Dre.
But he was so good.
He was doing good. What are you
Or
talking
Evos.
Yeah, playoffs. Barely any attention to
But it
1-1.
looks like Bude is ready
Assassin,
for
tank,
so let's
burst, YSS damage. Maybe it really was just because it was too slow.
Udah bertemu dengan dua player yang bisa mungkin kasih kita
Okay,
insight
AP
bagaimana
Brent versus Liquid, they
pertarungan
were still
di
banning
match
1-1 and picking it
kedua
up.
ini. Halo,
It was picked up
Spencer.
by...
Bude.
No.
Siapa dong yang ada di sini dong?
Playoffs.
Anak-anak Dewa.
First series, Falcons banned
Masih pada
1-1.
semangat, kayaknya semangat banget karena
And then after that, did she just never show up in the
Makin
draft
lebih
even
semangat
as a
karena
ban?
Dewa lagi unggul.
Yeah.
Dewa lagi unggul. Dan
After...
di sebelah
No, not AP
Spencer
Brent, sorry,
juga
Falcons.
ada
After
Make It. Halo,
Falcons
Make It.
banned the 1-1
Ini khusus match kedua doang,
against
nontonnya
Liquid,
dari satu tadi.
red side,
Satu sih.
1-1 just never
Gimana,
showed up
Make It?
again.
Apa kabar?
Double check. Oh my goodness. Baik.
Baik
Bude.
Biasa Bude ngeliat Make It di panggung.
Sorry, that's the response to
Sekarang
apa
jadi penonton
kabar.
gimana, Make It?
How are you? You just go baik.
Aku main di panggung. Tim
Yang
Evos.
tadi
Damn.
main ini Lancelot tadi deh.
Iya.
I think it's just slow.
Ini Make It apa Albo?
Oh right, Benny also had a 1-1. Yeah, I remember Benny having a 1-1 game.
Tapi Make It hadir ke sini emang mau support apalagi menikmati
I
sih
remember there being a
playoff
1-1
MPL
game.
ini.
You're right.
Support mantan tim aku aja.
There was a
Support
1-1
Evos
game, right?
berarti
Or was that in the last
Full
week?
power untuk Evos.
Banget.
Tapi kalau keadaannya lagi kayak gini gimana?
By the way, do you think it's valid for people saying Chakno over Yaoi simply due to their higher
Bisa
placing?
itu,
No.
aman.
I'm just gonna say that no.
Aman reset. Tapi kalau ngebahas tentang kemenangan
I
di
like
pertama
both
yang
of them.
dibalas sama Dewa,
They've changed the
lihat nggak, ini
perception
kok
towards roaming, or they've
match 1
influenced
ya?
the perception
match 1 juga
towards
gitu loh. Apakah bakal Evos win?
roaming
Enggak sih, Bude.
at points in their
Aman-aman.
career.
Erlan.
Oh, kuncinya Erlan nih.
Ya, kasih Granger udah pasti
But
win.
you gotta give it to the One World Championship and the MPL Championship
Kali
that
ada dalam
Yaoi has
kurung kali
won.
ya. Tapi gawat juga nih. Berarti kalau nggak dapat Granger gimana dong?
Tetap jago.
Chaknu deserves his legend
Dalam
status though, and I'm
kita.
still... I think the day
Kali lagi,
Chaknu
ada
becomes an
kalinya ya.
MPL PH
Ini
champion,
memang suka
everyone's just gonna be
bermain
100%
kali.
super
Nanti
happy for
tendang.
him.
Tapi kalau dari Spencer sendiri, Bude penasaran,
What was your
Dewa
prediction for
United
MPL PH
bisa lolos
final?
playoff.
Honestly, I was thinking
Bisa
Rora.
lolos playoff dan bahkan
But then JP
satu
happened.
langkah lagi bisa
A lot of people were thinking Rora were
melaju
gonna
ke
win.
babak selanjutnya.
We're
Spencer
predicting
ngeliat
that
Dewa
Rora were
United
gonna win.
gimana sih?
Or if Liquid's gonna win, it's gonna
Adanya
take like
tim
6 or
kayak
7 games.
Berubah gitu permainannya.
But then it was
Jadi
just a
tim
massive
pengaruh itu.
surprise. Like that just
Pengaruh itu, dalam hal
adds
apa sih?
even
Bude
more
berharap
to the
apalagi
weight of what
DH
JP did
yang
in the grand
ternyata juga
finals.
bertugas melakukan sesuatu atau apa?
Ya.
Told you they
karena
ignored
lebih-
her
lebih,
after 100%
kelihatan
contention
gitu
rate. Had a
gameplaynya.
feeling that would happen as
Jadi
soon as he got
empatnya
ignored the last
jadi
series
lebih
right
jago lagi.
before
Karena
playoffs.
ada yang yakin itu.
Ada yakin
Nice
bahwa
one,
pengaruh
Cyber.
besar. Tapi kalau
Cyber
ngebahas
5581.
tentang juga tadi
Did
poin
Wise quit
itu
only because of that
gitu.
one
Jadi
problem with
apa reaksi
Moonton? I don't know. I do not know Wise
Ya,
personally.
sebenarnya udah tahu sih. Belum lagi keluar
I'm not sure.
Gilmore-nya.
Waduh. Zilong EXP. Tapi kan Spencer sendiri adalah mid laner. Kamu
He's a
juga
legend
lihat
in his
juga,
own right, but his
Okta
gut thought was
sempat bermain,
underwhelming a
lalu
little bit,
sempat
yeah.
tidak juga. Dan sekarang kembali dan dia
JP was on Demon Time,
clear di
100%.
season ini dengan performa Okta.
I
di
think
sini
those are
lagi.
two
Udah
dudes that I really
bagaimana
want to see
pendapat
finally get a
dari
trophy.
Spencer tentang
Yue
Okta?
and Chaknu.
Ya emang layak sih, dia emang jago.
Oh.
Aku rasa cuman
Okay,
dia player Lunox.
little
ya,
bit of a side
perfect gitu.
story about Bude Clara.
Lunox aku
It doesn't look it,
Oke,
but Clara
ini
is
menyebabkan
insanely
apa? Bude,
ripped.
kamu kan ini orang dalam nih.
You don't see it a lot right now,
Kenapa
but if
Okta
you
bisa
ever
bisa
ask
begini?
Clara to flex
Siapa ya, Dewa
her
ya?
muscles, flex her
Oh,
back,
kayaknya. Ya, mungkin
Clara
ada
is so
support
fit, dude.
Dari coachnya juga.
like even
dari
me and Nice, we were shocked. Like when
teman-teman
Clara
juga.
like decided to flex her biceps,
Teman-teman
like
pasti support.
damn.
Jadi support
She works out a
system
lot.
Okta memang season ini Spencer pun mengakui kayak
In the
Okta
talents
berubah.
during
Ya,
Berubah.
during
Tapi kalau ngomong
MSC
tentang
in
perubahan,
Riyadh,
ini Evos yang butuh perubahan gak sih Make It? Masa 2 game kalah?
I would often see the in the talents a lot in the
Komsel
gym.
pasti aman-aman riset.
So the ones who would I'd see there a lot were Mirko,
Tapi kalau ngebahas tentang perjalanan game kedua dan
Ranger
apa yang kira-kira
Emas,
bisa nih dilakukan oleh Evos untuk mungkin membawa game ini menjadi game kelima.
KB did a lot of cardio, a lot of magic chess while doing cardio. That's where I picked it up
Hero
from.
nyaman itu yang terpenting ya.
Clara,
Karena sebagai
Goni.
Make It juga di panggung ini, apa hal terpenting yang
I think Lim got chill
seorang
from time to
Kofi
time, but
rasakan
yeah.
di panggung Make It?
Ya pasti mental sih Bude kalau playoff.
I think every
Kalau
MM gonna have to start
regular
playing Malefic Roar
masih
again, not
ada
gonna lie.
minggu-mingguan.
You know what? That's a
Kalau
good take.
playoff, Sekali kalah pulang.
That's a good take.
Kali kalah pulang dan apalagi ini adalah babak
I think
kunci.
leaving Harith Granger
Dan
open
kalau
was also a key
ngebahas
factor in their win
mental,
versus banning Harith
ini
every
berarti
game
kan
in the
udah
upper bracket
momen-momen kayak,
finals. Yeah.
"Udah satu game lagi
They
kita
just
bisa
played around
pulang
that
nih."
trade.
Yeah.
Apa nih
And
yang mungkin
clearly,
bisa
Team Liquid Philippines were
Make It sampaikan
so
untuk
ready for it
Evos atau
rotation
mungkin
wise.
Make It
Light
punya
looked lost.
trik
Yue
and
looked
tips
lost.
biar
Lost in the
nggak
sense of
tegang
like
nih.
it
Gak ada sih Bude, pasti Dewa yang
It looked like they were a team going up against a team they had no information against.
Jadi Evos tetap reset aman-aman aja.
Oh gitu ya.
Yeah.
Yang tegang
Rora
kemarin,
tried to force
lagi
utility,
menang
but Team Liquid
Yeah,
Philippines
benar.
was so ready to
momen
answer.
yang
Yep.
namanya ini nge-hype biasanya.
JP proving everyone wrong after being so hated. That's why a lot of people got teary-eyed when they saw Mitch, their country manager, and JP's wife, crying. Because, again, remember the story. At one point, they even considered taking JP out of the team, letting him rest. But then it was Coach RC who fought for JP to stay. And then when everyone started chanting JP's name when he got, even before the announcement, when the medal was getting put on him and people were already chanting MVP. By the way, fun fact, I started those chants on the side of the English broadcast because the Team Liquid fans were on our side. So I started yelling MVP and people went along with it. Little fun story for y'all. She started getting misty-eyed. She started crying a bit, seeing everyone showing their love and appreciation for JP. That brought a lot of teary eyes to the room once people realized that she was getting really emotional. Because it felt like it was a big win. Very important moment for them. A JP greatest sinner, yeah. And who would have thought calling someone the greatest sinner is actually a huge compliment and speaks of how much of a monster they are in playing in Mobile Legends Bang Bang. That's wild. A question, Renmar, why Falcons didn't build super teams? They have the finances to do so. All right, that's okay. Okay, that's a very good question. So let me answer that. If you are a smart organization, no matter how much money gets thrown your way, you will give an organization a stupid price to get your player. You think Falcons didn't try? There's also, if I'm not mistaken, there are also, with how we work in, I know we're a franchise-based league. There are salary caps, and there may also be caps in terms of buyouts. So that's like one of the things about like excuse me about being in a franchise league. You have protections from situations like that. From a team with an insane amount of money just coming in, buying all of the best players, all the best whatever, and then ruling over everyone. You have a franchise system and protections against that. So that's one way to answer that. The other one is if there's a team like Falcons, for example, just say for example, Falcons wants to buy Carl Tizzy. Team Liquid, knowing the worth of Carl Tizzy, in terms of what he brings, will say, okay, give us like $10 billion. Because they want to make it clear to Falcons, like, no, you're not going to be able to get Carl Tizzy from us. This is all hypothetical. But I'm using sports knowledge here. That's usually how it goes. Just want to see Falcons in internationals again. Yeah, I was very happy when my boys made it to the MPL PH playoffs, but then, hey, they were able to take a game away from Liquid. I checked my stats. Yue, Chaknu, Itomax, and Renegade are the only players in the top 30 most games played that don't have an MPL championship yet. Wow. Yue, Chaknu, Itomax, and Renegade. Yeah, they have had storied careers. Yo, if Yue and Chaknu somehow end up in a team together and then Yue and Chaknu end up becoming champions, I think that's everyone in that room is gonna cry. That's gonna be an emotional moment for everyone. If you imagine you and Chaknu after so long of not winning, they finally win, but they win together. And then there's a moment of them just hugging it out and crying. I think everyone's just gonna, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Your mama's gonna cry. Your dad's gonna cry. Your dog's gonna cry. Your cat's gonna cry. Everyone's gonna cry. How do you think teams around the world are going to match up against Aurora and TLPH? Feel like MPLPH was so competitive. Okay, I don't want to take anything away from Aurora. I think a lot of teams in the world are still going to be looking at Aurora with a lot of respect. And I think Aurora are still going to be a huge threat come M7. For Team Liquid Philippines, they might be going at it with a slight disadvantage considering they're also our national team for the SEA Games, and that's information right away. That's either a good thing or a bad thing. Good thing because they have playing experience so soon. For majority of teams heading into M7, it'll be months before since their last competition. And it's just majority scrims. While Liquid are going to be fresh off of Thailand playing in the Southeast Asian Games. So that's a good thing in that sense that they have playing experience. Bad thing in the sense that there's information. But then, I mean, teams will be ready. It was never a problem before for the Philippines. And I don't think it'll be a problem again. Just have to throw that out there. Is there any chance for rumor of a PH player leaving and joining? No. What was the reaction of Mam Mitch when JP became Finals MVP? Tears of joy. Absolute tears of joy. Janzo-san. Even though they didn't make it to playoff, I would still call the Falcons roster a super team. For me, not anymore. They're way past that time. As hurt as it is to say as a Falcons guy. Not even Flower. As someone from Saudi Arabia, Falcons were too focused on the World Cup to care about MLBB. They prioritized other games. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. I think trust the process is a thing too. Getting all the players best, probably still not making the best team. Yep. Look, Echo Super Team didn't do well season 9. Eventually, they got 2 young bloods in Sanji and Sanford, built around them. Lost season 10, but then won M4. Win season 11. Third at MSC. Gets a dip. Back in MSC. Win season 13. Back in MSC. Loses 14. Wins 15. Wins MSC. Wins 16. Now on the Golden Road. So yeah. Yua deserves at least 1 MPL. Bro, I'm gonna say this. Yua deserves at least 3. He's just been so good for majority of his career. That's just my opinion, though. Oh, shit. Yo, sorry, guys. Great questions and all that, but we have to look at the draft. Yuzong rushed by Dewa after seeing the Lunox and YSS is criminally good. That is criminally good. And then now Dewa has, like, it's like changing their approach. Wait, did they... Permisi, is that a Grok ban? Oh, that is a Grok ban. That is a Grok ban by Evos. Saving their gold lane pick for last. Yuzong XP. Bro, it'll be so... How funny would it be if Dewa absolutely troll the living hell out of Evos and still pick up a Joy XP? Like right now, if you're Evos, you're seeing that dragon and you're going, hey, I think that Yuzong's just gonna straight up go to the EXP lane. We don't need to worry about the Joy anymore. We can go ahead and pick up a marksman. Hell, we can pick up Granger now, right? Cool. Great for us. Bang. Still goes Joy XP. Sends the Yuzong off to the gold lane for maybe. That's gonna be so fucking funny. I doubt it'll happen. Esmeralda ban means that's probably gonna be Harith Red 4 for Dewa. I think Evos needs to take away the Harith here. The thing is, if you take away the Harith, they take Granger, you lose the trade. Unless you pick up Irithel. But then you see Yuzong Hayabusa, you can't pick up Irithel. So you have to open up the Harith, let Dewa get it. Evos gets the Granger themselves. Just pick up the Harith now. Because the CC's gone, you can't go CC Gold. I think no one wants to go Bane anymore. You don't go Ruby here. Oh, they're screwed. Can't go Bea. Can't go Brody. There's a lot of gold laners you cannot pick. And I think Dewa's just making sure right now that if they pick Harith, that there's not going to be anything left. Oh, they're opening it up. They go Lapu Gold instead. Wow, unless that Lapu's going mid. If that Lapu goes mid, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind.
You have no idea, man, with Dewa. What options are there for Octa, though?
You just go Granger and Cho?
Look, Octa still has a Selena.
Oh.
Valentina, Farsa, Kadita, Odette, and Zed.
I like the Valentina.
I like the Odette actually.
I like the Valentina.
I do not like the Odette. I like the Valentina.
On the other side.
Tsunami Slam.
Valentina for Octa. Lunox, they already have damage. Yeah, just go Fighter Gold. You can go Fighter Gold here, like a Cho. Ah, okay, they still go Granger and Alice. Ah, okay. Then Dewa just goes Farsa? But there's an Alice. I think that's why they pick up the Alice. To hope that Octa doesn't, or Valentina. Oh, Zetian! Zetian! Whoa, okay. Zetian, Lapu, Yuzong. Full aggro, sustain. You get the vision.
I mean, he's picked it up already in the and maybe they're trying to level the playing
The damage, if they steamroll this, yes, they should get Turtle 1. If Dewa loses Turtle 1 and their Zetian dies, that's not good. This is one of those scenarios where you just have to get Turtle 1 right away. Maybe, was it maybe? Wait, what? Wait. Did they? Did they sub? Sorry, I did not realize. You're right, it's Suelo playing. It's Suelo instead of Roundel, so they even subbed it out. Thank you for pointing that out, Testaringo. I didn't see that. It is Suelo, y'all. So it was a sudden sub, so they realized that Roundel just wasn't doing it for them. So let's see how Suelo happens. This is Erlan's Granger pick. With the reach, dive. Oh, it's... Bro, this lineup by Dewa is like pure bruiser, dive on them mentality that can either be really good or really ass. It's either absolute cinema or absolute ass. Let's see which one. See which one. Wait, what the f... Give me a sec.
And then you get the... Well, in game it's called superb crowd control or something, you know?
Amazing AoE. And Pure Rage, with the Wilderness Blessing to the Shutian will be on 2 feet, working around double time to rotate and get the ganks going.
Alright, we're back out. Yeah, Zetian to match YSS Vision. We also... Did we get to see this once in the MPLPH playoffs? I think I have a vague memory of someone picking up a Zetian. So yeah, they have the vision. They have hella damage, hella crowd control. So this is them playing for their Hayabusa. Yes, Rondell got swapped. It's Suelo playing now. You know what? I see Evos being able to force game 5. Yeah, I was thinking that too. The Fury of the Phoenix AOG combo or Fury of the Phoenix Furious Dive from the Yuzong Petrify. All those combos are fucking wild. Aqua! There, thank you, Evan. It was Aqua picking up the Zetian in week 7 and into the YSS, right? Sorry, the last few weeks of MPLPH and the playoffs are just like that in my brain. But thank you. Appreciate it, chat. W for chat right now. You guys are great. I love you guys. And we have like 42 like concurrent viewers are floating around 40 every time there's a game. I appreciate it, guys. I know it's not like the crazy numbers that like Wolf or Mirko achieves or LaFell achieves, even Trex achieves, Naisu, but I appreciate it, guys. Our nice little community and family growing. So Evos couldn't stop Dewa from taking their condition because there is a Yuzong on the other side. And maybe now isn't as passive as he was. He joined. So they win Turtle 1. They win Turtle 2, that's their condition. They just cannot mess up. While for Evos, they have good counter. Playing around the Lunox, Granger, and Alice. But then this might be one of those scenarios where Dewa's lineup is just so beefy. It's like, as I have said, in the playoffs. Although I got it from Big E. He's a WWE superstar. Big meaty men slapping meat. That is the lineup of Dewa. This is Empress Wu Zetian and her little army of big beefy dudes slapping meat and a ninja.
So yeah, Evos still with the same winning condition, giving time and space for Erlan to farm.
Trying to see Evos' rotation right now.
Piercer. This time though,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Good thing Ray didn't force anything. Oh, shadow back. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, Kin. Oh, Kin. No, that's an error. That's a good rotation. That's a good answer. That's another kill. Oh. Okay, good thing he gets an AOG out, but now Evos gets it back a little bit, okay?
that is a crucial tool for the guy. I thought Kachat to again just join in the skirmishes.
Good news. Very good news for Evos here.
Have a head start up against the Hayabusa.
Let's see who wins Turtle 2.
To Rendy. It would have been
See where they're going to be at.
talkative, Albert.
100 strike already for Ray. Good hold by Evos right now. In the perception of Dewa, lower mid bush. Good thing Meza showed. Waiting for the Fury of the Phoenix timing. The Fury of the Phoenix timing is key here. Time to dive. Fury of the Phoenix during the fight. Oh, but Albert, he uses the Traceless to be able to get the Retribution off. They're not going to be able to kill Albert. Suelo, look at Suelo in the back, stopping Kin and Octa. But Suelo gets punished. Tsunami Slam, late entry by Key, committing the flicker. Good interplay there by Key and Suelo. And good retry by Evos as well. Is Kin hard carrying Dewa? No, not really. Kin has also committed a lot of errors. Kin on the Joy was great. But right now, Kin is one of the reasons why they're losing. Good play there by Evos. Good aggression by Suelo. Hey, isn't Lunox like an old Suelo favorite? Is it Suelo? I think I have memories of Suelo being known as like a Lunox guy. Or at least having some very memorable Suelo games. Lunox games. Good conceal. Tsunami Slam. Raging Slash. No more CC immune. Oh no, Bravest Fighter, but he can use the Raging Slash. There goes CC immune again. Brings Suelo down low, but he no keys there, so he can't go forward. Good hold in the bush by Mueza. Get info there. Keep holding, keep holding. You know where the Alice is. They're gonna try to help maybe. Full commit, full fight. Fury of the Phoenix. Taunt. Good taunt by Mueza. Last second ditch effort. That taunt might have changed the game. Look. That taunt might have changed this. But Albert. No, Albert's free. Albert's free to go. Kin goes down. Albert's free. They cannot get Albert down. Albert's good right now, guys. Albert is really good right now. He's really triming his Traceless really well. Erlan's staying alive. He now has stacks. 3. Great taunt there by Mueza, but Albert was free to hit. Suelo, good too. Oracle already. Fleeting time. Rush there for Key. Couldn't get the turtle steal. Oh, we're going to game 5, y'all. We are going to game 5. I don't see a turnaround for Dewa anymore. Oh, good throne of Ruin. Rendy. I almost called him Wendy. Sorry.
So they use the Tsunami Slam on Baby and Mueza becomes the casualty. Sure.
He has to bite the bullet. He's the roamer.
It's a bait.
It is a bait. At least it's not maybe.
This is, yeah, game 5, y'all. I think it's really looking like a game 5 here. Because Dewa didn't get their early game conditions. They got Turtle 1, but then Kin dying. Them not getting Turtle 2. Suelo, hello? Hello, Suelo, what you doing there? Okay. Good Tsunami Slam. Oh, Tsunami Slam plus the Mountain Shocker, but it's actually a double kill for Quinn. Yo, I spoke too soon. Turn around. Suelo, Key, and Albert got sleeping. Although Albert's Mountain Shocker was really good. You see there a glimpse of the power of this Dewa lineup. Where if they're all clumped up together, and then Dewa just decides to throw all of their crowd control in AoE. Ooh, that was an L by Suelo and Key. Although Key was able to get the Tsunami Slam onto Ray, and then eventually Albert got the follow up with the Mountain Shocker. They couldn't get Ray before he got his Shadow Kill off. And then Suelo got caught. I think Suelo and It doesn't feel like Suelo and Key were talking enough when they were trying to get info in that purple buff.
And Octa has the enchanted talisman. Wants to make
You
sure
can see
he
it,
has
and you saw the outcome.
and quick access to use the Fury of the Phoenix, because that ultimate is going to be very
Although Evos still has a really good hold here.
together. Rather, they want to clump up together.
Because as long as Evos like space out,
Fury of the Phoenix will come flying in, and then you have the
Dewa are not going to be able to get the team fight that they want. Mueza showed himself already. Trying to force something. But Mueza lost a lot. Kin already used the Furious Dive. Petri out. No, they're out. They're out. Fury of the Phoenix, but no. Throne of Ruin onto 2. They follow up. Turtle Ship isn't get thrown out, but then, yeah, Dewa cannot contest this. Dewa can't contest anymore. We're going to game 5. I think we're really going to game 5.
and Evos finally
Oof.
back to life after what was a
I think
quiet
Dewa are going to be kicking themselves for this game.
and game 3.
This draft by them is we will end this fast and we will win by like 12-13 minutes type of thing.
Skill 2 and skill 1. But as of now, the Lord
But then Kin got taken out. They lost Turtle 2.
still yet to
Albert's retro game is good.
damage as he was doing in game 3 with the Hayabusa quite
They couldn't get the snowball that they wanted.
Albert with the reception, even without a
Well deserved win for Evos. Albert getting that retribution at Turtle 2 or Turtle 3 was key.
extra damage to the Yisun Shin.
That was a really good retro from him.
That was clutch in through the flicker. He's gonna be looking for the angle again. Ray does not have quad shadow, but he goes back all the way to the quad shadow.
Ooh, are they gonna find him?
Albert's looking for the scout.
Albert's gonna find. Oh no, they're not gonna stop him.
Recalls in time and he gets out.
Minion waves all crashing in.
4.5k lead for Evo still.
Yeah, this is gonna be a really tough comeback, chat.
Behind enemy lines.
If Dewa are gonna make a comeback, how do you think it's gonna happen, chat?
Ready
Type out.
to be used. And now they want to siege onto the base. Those only defenses needs to be popped.
Is it really just countering a siege?
Keep it intact.
I think it's really gonna be through that.
Dewa.
Or one of the purple buff fights, actually. I could see that happening.
Right, how will they be
If Suelo and Erlan mess up their positioning here.
always available with the Black Dragon form?
Suelo holding mid.
With the petrified
Suelo behind the wall. Randy goes in. Throne of Ruin. Fury of the Phoenix lands.
Wow, he just took all that damage and he goes back.
Gets her. Oh! Randy, chill. Okay. Good thing Ray was still able to get his purple buff, though.
Dewa get away. Man, Randy's so tanky. What does he have?
5-man AOG, yeah. 1 Evos blunder. Chain CC engaged during siege. Yeah. I think all of us we're all seeing like the same way that this is gonna go.
as well. So yeah. And this Alice
Evan, that's a great comment. Kin Black Dragon forms, flies out of the map, and comes back as a joy. That's it. That's the main win condition right now of Dewa.
as well. Very
Mid-game hero swap.
Now the question becomes, how does Dewa really answer this problem?
Dewa can't come back. I think Evos needs to make multiple crazy mistakes and throw for Dewa to win. Yeah, exactly.
Still have control.
That's like the main point there. This lineup of Dewa is not built to play for comeback. This is built to take control of the game very quick, win the game very quick.
Dewa. Sentry reveals all
If Evos lose this, that's a generational fumble.
so
That is 10 billion emotional damage.
Is thick in the building. Dewa step away literally from securing their first ever real playoff chance because they've always, well, the one time they made it, they got knocked out in the play-ins. Evos, the experience from some of these members playing a big part in it. The instant blitz
Yeah.
of the Lunox that was missing with Roundel in the lineup.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's Roundel and the hero pool not really fitting the Lunox, but we see Lunox first pick with Suelo,
That's very brave.
the super sub.
Super sub.
Yeah, Suelo deserves his flowers here. But I think my MVP in this game is Albert.
On camera, he was flustered, he smiled, laughed.
His retributions
Vin, though,
got it.
from
Look at
game
Vin.
one,
Yo,
game four.
Coach Wright is like a little bit shy, smiling at the camera, while Coach Vin is just...
Acquired by Evos.
If I ever end up becoming a coach for MLBB somehow, some way, you're just going to be going around like... I'm just constantly stressed on camera. Or just really stoic going like...
the shield that it has, and now the POD1
See me snacking a lot. I think you're gonna see me snacking a lot as a coach.
Again, top of the malefic gun, malefic core, excuse me.
Endable. It's endable now. 100% endable for Evos. Don't be scared. Be not afraid. Oh! Albert MVP. Oh, Randy! What a throne of ruin, dude! Yo, I know Erlan has 6 kills, but please give Albert or Randy the MVP. Game 5. Game 5. There we go. Ah, disappointing start for Dewa. That was an all-in draft. Unfortunately. I have to show you why I really want Albert to be the MVP in this game, y'all. I have to show you why Albert has to be the MVP. The fact that he still got the retry, traceless, amidst all of the crowd control that he avoided was godly. Look, Fury of the Phoenix. Traceless already committed. There is a window after using Traceless that you're CC immune. Look at all the shit he has to deal with. Mainly Fury of the he Traceless into another Fury of the Phoenix hit. But he still has the CC immune window. At this point, he's not Albert. He is CC immune and he's teamed up with Stunned. But it was Dewa that was left stunned because Albert won the retry. Albert was able to get out too. Very clutch heals. And I think this is why the Kaleo was also important to this lineup, because those heals, the surge of life coming out from the Kaleo saved their asses more times than we could count. Those little bits of heal. This was a mess up engage too. Fury of the Phoenix, Mueza with the taunt, massive. Ray, you see him trying to go after Albert, but 3 of the shadow kills went into the lizard. He had to shadow back out. Suelo just used his Chaos Assault here, which meant that they have the damage to mess up Maybe and the damage to mess up Kin. Eventually cleaned up there by Erlan. Free Turtle, then they continue this, and then in this mid-tower, Key commits his ultimate, gets the Lapu Lapu. Albert tosses out the turtle ship, gets the stun and the damage. Randy goes in, holds the front. Erlan with the damage. Suelo, late use of the Chaos Assault. Forces back, Darkening forces back Dewa. This is the one where, okay, this is the Evo slip up. Petrify right away, stun combo, get the Lunox out. They lose 3. But they still weren't healthy enough to Lord. They were just straight up zoned out really well. They couldn't find the angle. They played a really tight formation. The threat of the Lunox and the damage, and of course the threat of the Alice, considering that they're all, again, cooldown based. You want a consistent stream of damage. It was a huge gambit that Dewa played around, and they just couldn't get it. Game 5. I wish it's not Zetian. Yeah, Zetian was the piece that said this is how they are gonna be playing. And we're gonna zone in on this idea way too much. I wanna double check the draft again. Good ban on the Kimmy. Evos banned the Kimmy. That was a game changer. And then they banned the Juicin as well. Good bans. Evos, you gotta give it to them. You gotta give them credit for what they did in the draft and what they did in the game. Dewa leaned in a bit too hard on their full dive fighter, crowd control, centered lineup. Was Albert the MVP? Who was the MVP? Did they show the MVP yet? Oh no, this is still the highlights portion. We still don't know who the MVP is.
Coach Wright has a very easy answer coming into game number 5.
I hope it is Albert. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, he didn't die. He got the kills. We gotta give it to him. I understand. Although I wish it was Albert. Sorry. I've been holding on that sneeze for a while. Give me a sec. Losing Turtle was a turning point. Yep. 100%. And then the fight afterwards not going their way. I heard they're removing the additional CC immunity from his dash next patch. It'll soon only last while he's dashing. Yes! I remember seeing that too.
Despite Dewa's best efforts,
It's 1 second to 0.4, which is good. Because I think that's... It might... It's going to be a big nerf though. Because that extra CC immune after the dash is one of the reasons why YSS is so good. And you saw it here. It saved Albert. Is Zetian only good for early? Generally, I would say so, yes. If you're playing with a Zetian, you want the Zetian to snowball. Because if you're trying to play Zetian from a comeback angle, yes, her Fury of the Phoenix is good for when the opposing team is engaging on you. You pop the Fury of the Phoenix and increase the chances that you'll stun all of them. But you don't bring as much damage. Zetian is a lot of crowd control and a lot of utility. You really only feel Zetian as a huge damage threat when Zetian wins the game fast and wins the game early.
Walking up to a Lee Shin that is snowballing, who has the mountain shock already, he got deleted.
Now, you know what? I'm okay with Erlan getting the MVP.
And without him,
I'm alright with that. Yo, what is happening to the stream, bang? Is it my internet? I think my internet's okay.
fight on the opportunity.
Or is it little dips in mine? I don't know.
yeah, we thought I would be
IDK if that was intentional, but the way Albert switched the shadow kill aggro onto the creep was clear. I think it was intentional because he was already walking out. He saw Ray. So that's gonna be an easy call for a jungler. For when the shadow kill gets thrown at you by the Hayabusa, you're just gonna stand there. Or, excuse me, you're gonna try to find someone else to like exchange it to. And then so we exchanged it to the, you exchanged it to the jungle creep instead. She has PC game levels of cooldown on her passive and ult. Yep.
And then Evos, they took control of that river.
Let's take a closer look at the item builds. Okay, pretty much under you know that. Did you rush the Blood Wings? Or was it? Oh no, these are the first items. POD, Antique Radiant Oracle. The Antique Crass into the Oracle is so good here for this, for the Yuzong, for the Haya, for the Lapu. They leaned in a bit too hard on the dive win this early. I think this is a bit of an ego draft by Dewa. It's like they didn't respect the capability of Evos to actually just play very well amidst all the pressure Dewa would throw at them. Generally, when you see a lineup like this in your own ranked games, the first thought you'd have is you'll probably be, oh shit, that's terrifying, right? Not a single dominance ice on the board for Dewa. Nothing to stop the heal and regen of the Alice. Nothing to stop the heal and regen of the S16, other than the one glowing wand there. But that glowing wand is not going to be enough. It's not going to do nothing. Lapu Lapu has damage. Sure, why not? But sure, okay, I mean. Yeah, you have the Revitalize for the gods at Gacha, but like, one glowing wand? Really? You're up against a Kalea? You're up against an Alice? Hell, even Albert has a bit of regen on his side. Bro, what's going on? That was a little bit of a disrespect coming on the side of Dewa.
Yeah.
So if
Yeesh.
Alice's ultimate,
Any chance you'll also watch Party MPL MY playoffs? I will see. I will see. For MPL MY. That depends on my schedule. And depends if I'm lazy or not. I'll be honest. Because I will say this now, even doing this now so soon after the playoffs is quite tiring. Just so that I could reveal to you guys something a lot. For talents, especially who work more than 3 days in the playoffs, I worked 4. Leo worked 5. Playoffs is extremely tiring. You have no idea. The prep, the mental and physical preparation for it. Because it's playoffs. You can't be chill, you can't be shit. I personally challenged myself very hard this playoffs to do significantly better than I did in the regular season. Not to say my regular season performance was bad. I was proud of it too. But I want it to be a different animal this playoffs. And you get that with a lot of talents in MPLPH. A switch flicks in all of our brains. We change for the playoffs. And I was tired out. I was really tired. It helped though that we were able to get the partnership, the sponsorship with Go Hotels. So our hotel was like 10, 12 minutes away from the venue. I usually live like 45 minutes to an hour away from the venue. So I'm very glad that we had Go Hotels. Renmar, if you could decide what my next stats post should be, what should it be? I'll put a pin on that. I'll think about that. Give me time to think about that. I think of the dash of YSS is going to get nerf utility junglers will get picked more. The nerf will hurt YSS a lot. Yeah. It'll make it significantly more precise. But the YSS having a second of CC immunity actually gives it a lot of room to mess up. That's why a lot of people like to pick the YSS. Especially with the fact that you see a lot of the Lord knockups happen that actually saves you a lot.
Which way will it play?
MPL ID's item order and the post-game stats are all over the place for some reason. Hope they fix it eventually, yeah. I'm still not over Aurora's Blue Form Blue 5 Alice Selena game 3 picks versus TLPH with Lapu, Gatot, and High already picked. That broke my heart. I knew MTB was still to that moment. It would have been a different story if the Abyssal Arrows just kept consistently hitting. But then, you see, that's... I mentioned this in the English broadcast. When you're up against a lineup that wants to take control of the game early, fast, Selena, for majority of MPL Philippines Season 16, has been the answer to that. Because of the Abyssal Arrows and the traps. They temper the rotation of the opposing team. But when the Abyssal Arrows don't land consistently, then it struggles. I will agree with you though. When I saw that Selena pick, even though I was explaining it on broadcast why this could be good, in my head I was already thinking, ugh, this is gonna be so hard to pull off. So, we're there, Ian Jameer. We're the same thought there. Just wanted to say your winning calls are really poetic and really good. How many hours do you usually think for it? So, as my career went on, my time for that has reduced significantly. My call for the MPL Philippines Season 16 playoffs grand finals, I made that right after Game 3. But of course, I can't deny the fact that as the playoffs is going on, knowing that I'm going to be again for the grand finals. By the way, guys, 11th straight MPL playoffs grand finals appearance for us since Season 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 11 straight. Whether it's in the panel or in the grand finals, we've been in 11 straight grand finals in the PH, y'all. So appreciate y'all for that. Thank you very much. So yeah, the call right now for this grand finals, I came up with it just right after. I was having a hard time thinking up of a call for Team Liquid Philippines. I already had an idea of what I wanted to say for Aurora. It would have been very dramatic. But I didn't complete the thought because after 2 games already thinking, okay, I need to change my train of thought for Liquid now. The first thing that I thought was the line that made me want, that eventually crafted my Liquid final call was Team Liquid are better than you. I crafted my grand finals call with that idea. Because that's what really stuck with me. Because Leo, he told me beforehand, he wanted to give off of like, you know, in wrestling commentary, there's heel. Leo wanted to be like sort of like a heel commentator, give Liquid a little bit of like a bad guy vibe to it. That's why he eventually said, this is Team Liquid's house. So when he told me that, I thought, okay, I think I want to ride that idea. I want to go with that idea that Leo presented, paint Liquid sort of like that. So in my head, when I thought of, okay, Team Liquid are better than you. Okay, what do I build around that? And the rest is history.
dengan mudah.
Doubts answered by an undeniable reality that crushes even the brightest of dreams. Team Liquid are better than you. I like that. Yo, Naisu, your line made me hard, like rock solid. Thank you, but I am terrified. Yes, Ray Ash. That is a reference to the legendary MJF CM Punk rivalry in AFW. In AEW. I am better than you, and you know it. Games of future will occur close to SEA Games. Touchy subject. I would just say that. Touchy subject. Why did MPLPH get rid of the best PHEN talent along with Rookie of the Season? Yo, Sean was the Rookie of the Season, sir. We didn't have a Rookie of the Season for that one game, from that one season, not game, but one season, because there were barely any rookies that were actually consistently playing. But Sean is the MVP. Sean is the MVP of rookie. Sean is the Rookie of the Season. Best PHEN talent. I will answer that question with 2 thumbs up. That's it. Sorry, can't get into it. I don't know if you remember, but in Game 1, Oheb won Turtle 2 with Desonata. Yeah, he was able to steal it. Had Demon Kite won that, Aurora would have won the preceding team fights and won Game 1. Crazy. But I think even without Turtle, it still would have been really hard. But it would have been easier for them. It wouldn't have been that crazy. Was season 15 or it's either season 15 or 14 that barely had any rookies, so we couldn't actually have a Rookie of the Season award. But Sean is the Rookie of the Season this season. Yeah. Naisu, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for staying with us. To everyone else as well, thank you. One more game. Predictions. Right now, before the draft predictions, Dewa or Evos, I will have to BRB because your boy really needs to pee. And I also need a bit more snacks because I'm hungry as shit. BRB. I'm actually thinking of ordering Jollibee or McDonald's. So comment in the chat, Jollibee or McDonald's.
That confident, hey. We'll see tomorrow because they'll be playing, right? You're right. And finally can have like a good read on the extent of their capability.
And potentially they're waiting for his matchup here right now. They're definitely watching.
Yeah. Because whoever wins will have to face Onyx in the upper brackets. Or fall down trying to the lower brackets. But match point, 2 games with 0 deaths. Should Airlines Granger be respected? What do you boys think?
That's the weird part, right? Because on some level, yes. But then again, the fact that there was that one game.
But it wasn't the Granger's fault.
Exactly, but I'm curious to see, and I would ask if I could, for Dewa, are they underestimating the Granger because they were able to deal with that one game? Because that is an outlier. For the most part, that is not how you should be expecting Airlines Granger to perform.
That, and I think the super sub, right? Sway low.
Jollibee it is.
Definitely.
Jollibee it is.
Dewa United off balance, calculation-wise.
So, but in terms of the Granger, you agree with Arashi?
I think Airlines Granger needs to be respected.
Does that mean that warrants an early ban towards the Granger?
Okay.
Because now we have to think about 2 heroes. The Lunox has been a problem.
There was no Rookie of the Season for season 14-15. Ah, okay. Where I live, we don't have McDonald's or Jollibee, but we got local chickens and 1,005. Ian, where do you live? I'm sorry, I'm very curious. Where do you live? In MPLP's Grand Final Season 16, both teams didn't pick Fighter Gold, not even one game. What do you think even in Indo they don't play Fighter Gold despite of meta? Gold. Yeah, it was just a Harith Granger trade. I think it's because Team Liquid Philippines knew that Rora would be playing into their strengths. That it will always just be, let's play for the Granger or the Harith. We'll trade it and we'll just try to beat them through there. But then they weren't ready for it. James Spanks was season 15. Yeah, I think so too. Season 16 was Sean.
But look at the Evos fams that are currently in the
In a
building
village
right
in
now.
Northeast India. Oh, you're from Northeast India. Hello.
Evos got a single kill, whether
I really gotta learn more. No, but India has so many languages. Like, even if I learn Hindi, right? Like, there might be people like who won't understand it. Or should I just learn Hindi?
is getting even more intense. And like you mentioned, Arashi, it looks like Dewa
What
will
if
be
I would want to learn very basic
on red side.
Indian
Now they need us.
terms or greetings?
Situation of their own on second pick.
What dialect or what language of India should I learn?
Play more for
Because I know that. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's either Hindi or
if they overthink this
Bengali.
band situation.
Again, sorry if I'm wrong, but I'm trying to remember it. So please educate me on that. I would like to know.
Ding, 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 ding.
We got Flying Cloud
Second
All right, we got Mr. Clouds.
today. Yeah.
Is
Yes.
someone gonna be a victim of the Mr. Cloud condition? Will Mr. Bro, we don't know Hindi. See, that's what I mean. Northeast, right?
I guess we'll see.
What I mean. So what should I learn, sir?
Final game of the play-ins. Who will be going home? Things are gonna start showing as we get into the draft.
All right, I'm cashing it in, y'all. I'm actually doing it. I really fucking want Jollibee now because of you guys. Wait, you what up, man? Oh, they get the Grok from Weza. They get.
And the Lunox.
Huh. Okay.
Ranger, Lunox, Sushin as
Okay.
well if they want. A lot of things left open right here.
Hello.
Surprisingly for the Kalea, they think that the roamers here are what is dictating the pace, dictating how the fights are going.
Oh, English is better. Most Indians know basic English, but Hindi is only for mainland India, Central and North India. Ah, hello.
The Lunox though,
Hey, yo, Felicia and Simon, y'all know each other?
without a
Why I got a little reunion happening in my chat? I like it though.
is it too early to go and expose both?
Sometimes you can't ride it, you can't get off, you can't turn.
Yeah.
All right.
They know their win cons.
Oh, we're talking about clouds right now. Okay, cool. Yes, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Now, you don't really have to think about it, right? Because the one way they were able
Oh, there's a lot of locations near me, but I don't know which ones like slaps.
crowd control
Cause two of the locations closest to me don't slap. Oh wait, Lunox Granger. Don't go juice in here, Dewa.
heroes like the Gata
Go for the Kimi. You either go Kimi or Farsa, then you pick up the Lapu. No. You have to pick up your jungler. Excuse me. Kimi Farsa,
for Dewa.
Kimi Lancelot, YSS. Kimi YSS will be good. There we go. Kimi. What the f? You know what? Sure. Because it's kin. Because it's the joy. We saw it happen. He can make it work.
Cards with the Granger and Lunox. Let me show my
Alright.
early as well.
You know what time it is. You know what's cooking.
The joy might be
Well, okay, I really want to order Jollibee now. Give me a second.
Right? And now more than ever, crowd control is going to be so important for the White Tigers.
Oh, there is something up in my room. I'm getting hella.
Want to go for the French and
What?
no, Alex.
Two-piece chicken joy is this expensive already, bro? What the? Oh my goodness, what is happening to the economy?
Playmaking tools
193 pesos for two-piece chicken joy solo? That's depressing.
to adjust to what
Do they still have ultimate burger steak?
technically.
Yeah, this is the three heroes that won them game 4
Yeah.
earlier, right? Alice,
Was thinking of Farsa Joy for the flex, not gonna lie, just to screw with Evos.
still the same drive.
That's why they banned the Kalea. Yeah, Vince, you're right. Sorry, I am so Jollibee brain right now that like I can't think of anything else.
Found
But you're right.
an answer to
Alright, you know what? I'll order after this draft, whatever the hell. Okay, ban the juice in. There's an Alice, so you really can't go Farsa. Expect Evos to also ban out the Kimi. Kimi Lunox is fine. But if you really want to take away the best option for mid lane for Dewa, you ban the Kimi. Because if they end up with the Kimi and they're paired up with the Grok, they have Joy East and shit, that's not going to be good. If Evos ends up with a Farsa, or excuse me, if Dewa ends up with a Farsa, I don't think it's going to be as good. But the saving grace is that it is still the Joy. So the Joy can provide the space and aggression that the Farsa needs, but you also need a consistent stream of damage. Granger, predicted. And then Key, Lunox. Yo, wait, hold, shut the front door. They can go Kaja at one point. And Evos, no, but Evos can't go Akai because there's a chance that the Valentina's just gonna show up for Dewa. I'm thinking utility. No, they'll still go Kaja. If this isn't a Valentina for Octa, I think Albert goes Akai. Because you see the Joy. If it's gonna be an assassin, I guess... No. Not Haya. Oh, you're safe. You're waiting for the Octa pick. Oh! Yo, Kadita, Ruby, Joy. That is really fucking good. Go Akai. Go Akai. I swear to God. Evos, you go Akai or X-Borg. Those are the two picks you go for in the jungle. You don't need no assassin. You don't need no Hayabusa. You go for Akai or X-Borg right now. You see the Ruby. You see the Kadita. You need the crowd control. If you want something with a little more damage and aggro, then you go X-Borg. If you want something that's just utility, stay alive, then you use the heavy pin to survive, you go for Akai. You don't go assassin. Don't go Haya.
Win X-Borg, Fanny.
Not even Fanny. She mentioned the X-Borg. Oh, come on! Okay. You know what? Okay, it's... Sure. Oh my God. I am going for Dewa right now, but I don't know why I'm nervous for Evos. Cause the Ruby... Wait, Ruby, Kadita, Joy. Wait, no. They might not have the right damage profile to actually stop the Alice. It's just the Lunox. No, they have the Granger. Oh, no. The Granger's on the other side. Oh, shit. Okay. So, Randy might actually be really okay in this game. And I still haven't ordered my Jollibee. Fuck.
Legends or gods, only one will survive.
Oh, that's a really good. Yo, realize that's good. I like that. I really thought they were gonna go X-Borg or Akai. I think that was I think that was a player call. I feel like the coach was just straight up asking Albert, "Yo, what do you want to play?" You know what? I always have fried chicken. I think I'll go for burger steak this time around. Yeah, I'm really 50-50 for this.
It's here now. We thought ban the Granger. It gets picked up, and you see the Granger, you see the Joy too. An answer to the Granger we saw in game number 2 for Kin.
It's the EXP laners who will be the determining factor. It's either gonna be Randy or Kin winning the game for their team. I also want to see how Mueza's rotations will be like to see if it can disrupt Albert. Miss Denny's son. Oh, representation for Miss Denny's son. Finally, Kadita, my favorite hero gets picked up. Eaten dinner yet or streaming all the way? Darling, I am hungry as fuck. I am starving. I worked out pretty hard today, so even though I had like my lunch, I am still very hungry. I am considering getting a 6-piece burger steak family pan just for myself. But no, I shouldn't. That's gonna be overeating. Don't give Kanata and boxes to Onyx ID. If you know, you know, yeah? Everyone remembers that. Pretty bold to go flicker on Erlan, but I guess he needs it to kite Joy, yeah. So if Erlan... Oh, but there's so many. There is so many that he's trying to avoid. Get a salad. Yo, okay. You know what? That's actually a really good suggestion. Salad Stop has some really good wraps. Oh, see? Really good Throne of Ruin. Oh, my goodness. But the ultimate of the got it. Kin again. Clap back. Randy. Okay, food later. MLBB now. Okay, now we can food. Oh, see, it's so 50-50. They're just gonna trade kills like this and go back and forth. Oh, good pull. Good pull by Maybe. Oh, no, but Albert. Does he have ultimate? Go, commit it. Oh! Albert! Oh, my God. Oh, there were minions. Oh, there were... Oh, no. Okay, they can invade, though. They can protect the jungle.
They get the objective, excuse me, and they get the purple buff too.
Okay. I'm rooting for our boy Kin, but like, there's no salad stop. Fuck, bro. I'm struggling right now. It's like I'm so hungry. Yet it's game 5. I cannot think. Randy, Kin. Oh, they could. Oh, okay. Trades across the map. It's big. I almost booked the grab going to the salad stop instead of actually ordering the food. Fuck. Okay. I don't know what to focus on. You are seeing me crash out live because I am equally hungry and interested in this game. Fuck's up. Salad stop. All the salad stops are closed, guys. Sorry, y'all. They are all closed. That is depressing. Yeah, I am choking the food draft. Yes, I am choking the food drafts. Okay. 50-50. Wait, this is big. Yi Sun-shin is not nearby. They have to go for heroes. Dewa, hit heroes, bang. War, hero, bang. Okay. Yeah, I know. I do need protein. That's why I can't decide. Okay, Albert gets the retribution. But Randy, again. It's the Alice. Oh, shadow kill, shut down, Kin. Oh, Evos might be winning. Evos di sini. Evos di sana. Na. Oh, it's again Cab. Oh, Cab is not working today.
That's my scapegoat and my goat.
Which one's the scapegoat?
Age, man, he was blamed for Evos' downfall. Honestly, they're doing pretty good without him, so technically...
Oh, Dewa, this is gonna be tough. It's the Alice, I think. Yeah, okay, so our theory was right. Like the Alice makes them struggle. Yo, I can't read your Japanese character name, but you are giving me some fire food suggestions right now. Shawarma? Oh my god, what a suggestion. Am I gonna order from Shawarma Shack or Shawarma Manila? Shawarma Manila. Okay, wait. All right. So they don't have the right damage profile to actually mess up with Randy's Alice quick enough so that Suelo and Erlan can actually die. Albert's like really timing his shadow kills. It was here or there, but you see, the 2 deaths is all Randy. But that's after Dewa needs to commit so much. So if Octa, it is Octa and you know what? A turtle ship toss. Let's time it with a turtle ship toss. If they can just layer all their crowd control onto like Suelo and Erlan, but Suelo has Purify. Oh, the more I talk, the more it gets harder to decide or really think up a way to see Dewa wins this. Oh, that's a good way to win! They actually get to find Albert. Ray gets the turtle. Key, Randy, are they gonna chase after him? That's actually Suelo gonna go down. That's 2 members of Evos down. Oh my god, Dewa are doing it. Randy going in. He doesn't have the Throne of Ruin anymore. He just gets smacked. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. Migidari. Migidari. It literally means left, right. Okay. Left, right. Thank you for the shawarma suggestion. I'm ordering shawarma now. Bro, these are all so far away. I don't even know the open locations right now. This is out of town shit.
Good respect given over. There was no tectonic charge, so
Well, I'm sorry. Analyst brain is on despite the hunger. Yeah, it's that close. Oh, Randy, hold. Oh, good. Oh, Randy, good thing you did not die. Dude, if Randy died there, that would be a generational choke. Good thing Randy didn't die there. 40 seconds, so they have time for the cooldowns to come back. They haven't... Bro, if I order from McDonald's, I am not ordering a salad from McDonald's. I think they have healthier options. Oh! Oh! Wait! Tech charge! Big! But look at the regen. They're revitalized. Everything. They have way too much sustainability. And with maybe gone, this is bad news for Dewa. They still have the tectonic charge. They already used the ultimate of the Kadita. No ultimate of the YSS and Joy as well. This is not good. This is not good. Evos. Evos, this is your Lord to win. This is your Lord to win, Evos. Ray zoned out. Randy and Key getting the right vision for the team. Slow clear, reset. Dewa. Can they actually turn around, or will Evos hold on to their lead? Yeah, it's so 50. Yeah, that's why in the draft we were saying it's so 50-50. My village has banned me from casting this late at night, but what are they gonna do? Find me? They actually will. The fine is 5,000 pesos. Okay. Randy! The Throne of Ruin might have just ruined Dewa's dreams, but Kin goes to the back line, forcing out the shadow kill from Albert Menza! With the tectonic charge! Mweza has changed the story of Dewa, but Randy is still alive! Oh my god! This game is fire. This game is fire. Oh, but it's the Alice again. Chat, I've been saying it since draft. Randy is such a huge problem for Dewa. This Alice is such a huge problem for them. Ooh-wee.
With the Granger, he has always been able to dictate the game. And so far, at least, he survives that altercation.
Chat, prayers up in the chat that I don't get fined for my village for casting this late at night. During the pandemic, I got banned by my village for casting late into the night because of noise complaints. The last time I had to cast late in my village, it actually... no one fined me, no one complained. But I am worried. It is a 5,000 peso fine. Oh, 11 minutes. If they get Albert again. Bro, if... Bro. Okay. Oh, the Petrify! Key really low, but look at Randy! Still alive! Throne of Ruin! That's it! That's it! Oh my god! Randy! It was the Alice, chat. It was the Alice. Told y'all.
As one of the foundation of the White Tigers.
Holy Shield.
Oh my god. Randy, Suelo, and the setup for Erlan.
A free lord on the back of a Randy engage.
He is to be remembered.
Yeah, the village at management told me that I am banned from casting. But I can still cast. I just have to get 5,000. I just have to pay 5,000 pesos for every complaint. Because it got really bad during the... I will admit, it got really bad in the pandemic. because I was screaming my ass off like every night casting. Have you installed some noise cancel shit? I can't. I have a big ass window and a big ass hole from my air conditioning that despite any amount of noise canceling, noise will come out. And plus, okay, later, I will explain later. So how the houses in the village are built, they're sort of like Tetris, you know. Good wall, taunt, CC immune, knock up. But they barely have the damage. If they can get this Alice down first, but the Alice is just gonna get away. Ooh. Dewa, how are you gonna swing this? Octa, Mueza. Chain the crowd control, but there's a Purify on Suelo. Can you even get Albert? Can you even get Erlan? Arlaw just constantly banned. Suelo, Bloodwings. Oh. It gets tougher and tougher. Every time I try to think of scenarios of how Dewa turns this around, it gets tougher and tougher. They're probably not gonna find the big 5-man set that they want. And even if they do, they have to layer and save crowd control. They can't throw everything away. Yeah, they're not cooking right now. They're not cooking right now. Yeah, and the Revitalize from Key is coming in clutch, bro. Immortality already for the Gata. Divine Glaive for the Joy. Oracle for the Ruby. Just its third item. Welcome back, Envy. Oh my goodness. How are you gonna climb back, Dewa? This is... I don't see it. I think we're done, chat. I don't think it's geekable. Oh, Octa, they tried with Octa, but they just couldn't get it. They risked it all, but it didn't work. And in the end, the gods might just have to bow down to the White Tigers. Oh, Octa, Mueza, what the hell? That was depressing. That was depressing. That was a depressing spaghetti. That was a depressing spaghetti.
That cost Dewa the end where Evos were able to capitalize, and now that was him. That was a Hail Mary play, it seems like.
Yikes.
Octa was just
Yikes. Don't scream, brother. Right. Thank you, Griseo, for reminding me. What is this? Gonna be an ASMR stream? Live stream? Oh my god, that was... Oh my god, Mueza, why? Octa, why? You guys really shouldn't have done that. Am I really just gonna stream like that? Yeah, chat, I think this is it. I don't think... No, this isn't gonna... This is not gonna end well anymore. I think that was cooked. Oh. Yeah, no, I think they're cooked. This... I think this is endable. It's GG, straight up. Yeah. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Good conceal. Kin. Oh, but good hold. Good hold by Mueza. Mueza and maybe holding the hell out of this Lord. But the base is already locked in. Suelo already locked in. Siege minions. Good hold. Good hold on that Lord. They were using the damage from the bottom turret and even the base turret. Oh. Oh. Bro, if Dewa turned this around, I will pay those fines. Oh, that Alice! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, Randy! What a throne of ruin! But they're taking a lot of damage. No, but it's only Octa and Kin. That's it. Randy! We predicted it, y'all. We predicted it. We said it would be the Alice or the Joy, and at the end it was the Alice. What a way to end it, Randy. Holy shit. Oh my god, what a entry. See, even my watch is telling me loud environment, sound levels at 90. Randy with the entry, bro. That was sick. Did he play 5 games? Was it 5 games Granger? Didn't at one point, didn't he play a different hero? I remember, was it? Was it? Damn. This was, okay, I will say this. This was a good match, but so sad for Dewa. Really, really sad for Dewa. The game 4 draft should have been theirs, but then Albert outplayed them. You know, these tiers are actually like, bro, let the man cry type of shit. It's really a heartbreaking loss. They were so close. They were up 2-1. They were just 1 away. Yeah, like y'all asked me, my heart wanted Dewa. My heart was thinking Dewa. They tried.
His dreams crushed by the same team that sent him packing in season 13.
Oof. Oh wait, season 13. I was there.
Is this their victory to celebrate?
Yeah, I was in Indonesia. That's when I guest casted for the MPL Indonesia playoffs, season 13. Damn.
They want to restore their former glory.
Game 4, Turtle 2 steal.
The fans, the faithful ones.
Oh, sad. Yo, W's in the chat for Dewa. W's in the chat for Dewa. Respect the run, respect the game, the surprise that they showed, the joy. Oh, man. And then when you're done with the W's in the chat, big W's as well for Evos. Congratulations. Oh, but I'm sad. I don't know why I'm so sad for Dewa, bro. Is it because Kin is Filipino or whatnot? But no, it's like I was believing. But hell, congrats for, you know what? Congrats for Evos. Well deserved. They crawled back. They had to solve the joy problem. They brought in Suelo. They brought in Suelo. They subbed out Roundel to bring in Suelo.
Dengan demikian, perjalanan dari Dewa United terhenti. Namun kita melihat pertarungan
Oh, I'm so sad for them, bro.
mereka tak berhenti untuk berusaha dan tanpa takut. So, ini adalah akhir bagi mereka.
Bye, Ian. Thank you so much for joining us in the stream. To everyone who joined us in the stream, thank you. That's it. You know what? Let's we can close up the stream in a bit. Let's predict. Let's do predictions. Let's do predictions. Wait, I have to see the matches for tomorrow. Griseo is gonna be going back to his cave. Sorry. I'm just gonna bring up the Liquipedia. Liquipedia MPL Indonesia. Let's do some quick predictions for tomorrow's matches. Again, even though I don't know a lot of info about MPL ID. You know what? I'm just gonna straight up predict and tell y'all BTR and Onyx are gonna win their series. Bang! That's the prediction. Bigatron by Fatality and Onyx are gonna win their series. How do you explain to the village that it's your job and vice versa? Yeah, I do, but I live in a, how do I say this? There's a lot of like snooty old rich people where I live. Not saying I'm rich. I am not. So happens to be a lot of my neighbors are snooty old rich people that do not understand shoutcasting. At one point I got a question. Excuse me, but why do you need to shout so much? Sir, it's in the name. I'm a shoutcaster. Our brand of commentary is very different, more energetic, very loud. It is. I see. But why so much? Actual conversations that has happened. Karens and Harolds, yeah. Renmar Richest Caster, no, you cannot put that on me. Richest Caster is always going to be Yves Saint Laurent. Wolf, at least tell us what you're gonna order for dinner. I still don't know, guys. I'm still struggling to decide. Fucking boomers. Yeah, I guess so. No, but I understand. The people want their a lot of the people here are old, you know, they're just they're just waiting for their time. No. I take that back, chat. Don't end until you know what? Alright, fine. I'm ordering right now. I'll do it. So as much as I love the shawarma and wrap suggestions, all of the open places are quite ass. I don't want to order fast food, so I'm gonna order Panda Express. Is that fast food? That's counted as fast food, right? So I'm gonna order Panda Express, and I think I'm gonna get a class. Oh fuck, that expensive. That's expensive. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll get a classic plate. It's unhealthy as well. I think we lose, chat. We lose, y'all. Yeah. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna gym. And then I have to record them. Okay, by the way, yeah. I won't be able to do the stream tomorrow because I will be going to a very far away game shop in another city to record a podcast that me and Leo do for Magic the Gathering for his local game store called Play Cafe. So if you're interested in Magic the Gathering, and yeah, I do that content too, except for another channel. Because this channel is just focused on MLBB. Maybe eventually down the line, Magic too, but I don't know. Thank y'all for tuning in. We peaked at around 60 plus viewers. I can't wait to see the viewership numbers, but it's very consistent. I appreciate y'all guys. All the dudes and dudettes, to the men and women out there, and anyone else in the spectrum, I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Wolf, haha. Speaking of rich, look who decidedly at sourdough. Felicia, goddamn, sourdough sandwich. Wait, I was just about to say goodbye, but now I want to see if we have a sourdough sandwich. I think sandwich would be good. Sourdough sandwich. There's actually a cafe called Sourdough Cafe that specializes in sourdough sandwiches in my area. We got a winner. Wolf, what's up? We were just wrapping up. It's funny, you came in at a time where we were talking about money and the richest caster. And food, because I'm trying to decide like what to order. These are ridiculously overpriced. I'm not eating. I'm just not gonna eat tonight. I don't know anymore. It's 11 p.m. I'm hungry. But if I eat, it like ruins my circadian rhythm because like I only had one meal today. No falafels nearby, no open falafel places. I might end up walking out to town and see what I can get there. I appreciate the suggestions though. All of them were so good. Cook an egg. That's just depressing. Evan, if it is almost like 11 p.m., if I go downstairs to cook an egg just to eat, that's gonna be sad. And yes, Bye-bye, Wolf. I miss you, Wolf, even though you and Nice live super close. If It's not. Okay, yeah. Me, Wolf, Naisu, we all live super close to each other. Grilled chicken. I've been having too much chicken lately. Go order. No, at this point, even if I eat Jollibee, I will be depressed. Because it's like, fuck, that's so unhealthy. It's like almost midnight. I'm pretty sure I'm going to find a healthier option elsewhere. But guys, I'm tired. Again, thank you all so much. We'll be back for day 3 of the playoffs, okay? Day 3 of the playoffs is when we're going to start streaming again. We won't be able to do day 2, but day 3, day 4, day 5, we're good. Day 5, hopefully, my family doesn't... Okay, I'm in my family man era right now. I don't have kids or wife. Just tossing that out there, okay? But like, if my mom and dad want to spend time with me and want to spend time with the family, like with my cousins also, my aunts, uncles, we'll do that. But I think they will also understand that I want to stream the grand final. So yeah, let's hope for the best. All right, see y'all back again for day 3. That's going to be, when's that? Today's Wednesday. See y'all again on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I appreciate y'all. Deuces. And my final message for tonight will be...